friend group.
Yes, LS. I'm almost done, by the way.
Oh,
Wiping off.
very good. Idea. Yeah, it's not. We're good now. All right. So we're recording. All right. Let's continue then. Yeah, I will. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You're here to slay her.
And scroll down. Go forward. Silently continue.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
A warning to
she will cheat, and she will do
the people
everything
who see
in her
this.
power to stop you from slaying her.
I have already done
Believe a word she says.
one path, so one vessel has already been done. Yes, so for any further thing, now you know I'm still beginning though. There we go. You may continue.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
My path will be similar. Proceed into the cabin. There is only going to be one big key difference.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
I'm not going to interact with the princess at all.
The floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
So I'm going to grab the blade and go downstairs.
Oops, I just realized I had myself muted on stream. Well, it was only for like 5 minutes. It doesn't. You might seem like you're a little crazy in the video, but shh. I'm here now.
Yeah. There was an astral narrator.
Yeah, I'm the astral narrator. It was
Don't worry about it.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yoink.
Yoink.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
This game gets me so energetic. Like my brain becomes so full of energy. The hyperfixation goes crazy.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
The voices in my head make me crazy.
Honestly.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Serious.
Really lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
The voices in my head made me do it.
Carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk
I made one fatal mistake.
And lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
Before we continue on,
there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Okay. Steal your nerves and approach.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh, no talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
The fact that I could do
In
this.
this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to
She
get
doesn't
close
know
enough
what
to
I'm
use
cooking.
it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
Can you repeat what she said? Oh, you want to slay the princess? Okay.
Stab.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already
Sorry, cool
sinking.
person. You are dead.
This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying.
I'm gonna try staying as silent as possible in my responses to her.
And well.
Oh, you want to be a quiet boy? Okay, I see you.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing.
I'm not even gonna speak to the narrator.
That arrogant
You don't want to
creature
talk to
that's
the
how-
narrator.
on her face.
You're going completely mute.
That's,
But is it over? Really
Yeah.
over?
they're not gonna know me.
Well, you can't because you have to respond
What's the
right here.
quietest option? Oh, it's blanked out.
Yep, can't choose that option anymore.
Of course not. That's too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that.
Don't do it.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy.
Have
The
you?
princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Have you been a truthful little narrator?
And close her eyes. She looks crazy. Remove the blade.
Now you can't close them eyes.
You
You
lean
gotta look
down
at
and
them.
wrap your hand around
You gotta
the
look at your
blade's hilt.
sins.
This is a gorgeous
Slide
princess.
off its resting place. You feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
Huh?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now.
What?
You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Get bamboozled.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so
I didn't want to
close.
touch her.
Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to
I
take
just
one.
wanted to get the blade out.
For
Learn my
whatever
knife
that's
back.
worth.
It was pristine.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You don't get to have your blade and live. You can't.
You're on a path in the woods.
I've
At the end of
heard
that path
stories of this
is a
one.
cabin.
Oh, have you? You
And
know
in
what's
the
about to
basement of
happen
that
to you?
cabin is a princess.
Not really. No.
You're here to
Wonderful.
slay her.
I've seen
If
a
you
few
don't,
images
it
with
will
the
be the
character.
end
Oh,
of the
yes.
world.
Creepy. Creepy arms. I'm going to stay silent.
Oh, yeah. Okay. See the cabin then.
I really wanted to try. I want to try as mute as
Before you go
possible.
any further. She will lie. She will
It's not
cheat.
a good idea because I know you have to
Everything in her
collect
power to
voices
stop you from
or
slaying.
vessels or whatever.
Oh, no,
Don't
you can be
believe a word
mute.
she says.
It really won't affect much.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Completed
We
his
know what to
back.
look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay
I
focused.
really do
and
love
you'll be
the heroes.
Oh yeah,
Activism here.
Hero's the voice of reason. You'll soon figure it out. Soon come to find. Hero's like the eldest, who's like, guys, please.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards,
This
their
is
splintered edges
crazy.
as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed
Could not
table
imagine
with a
being
pristine
barefoot in here.
blade
That'd be
perched
horrible.
on its edge.
Oh yeah, it'd be awful. You're just all the splinters.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Quick question. Other
Mhm.
than, well, you pick one of these options. Do you
Take.
take the blade?
You take the blade
No.
from the table. It will be difficult to slay the
No.
princess
That
and save
doesn't
the
mean
world
it.
without a weapon.
I'm going as bloodthirsty and quiet as possible.
Oh, you're gonna have a lot of fun then.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
No, I wish achievements worked on GOG, because I am missing out on so many achievements and it bothers me just a little bit.
Into the basement. We'll ignore the omen.
Do you want to know what
door
the
to
mirror
basement
means?
creaks open,
Like,
revealing
just
what
in
must once have
playthroughs?
been stairs.
Not the lore
The
reason.
fractured slats
No.
look as if they've been torn from
Okay.
their source and violently crammed into
I
the
don't-
wall.
Don't really think about it. Not yet.
Alright, that's fair.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of
That's a
fresh
bad sign.
blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess
I
lives
really
here,
don't like
slaying
this.
her would probably be doing her a favor.
Are
I
you
would
cool
agree
with
with
me, like,
that.
sharing the stream and the server?
I would prefer not.
Okay.
No offense.
No, it's all good.
Continue.
Alright, here we go.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of here.
Yeah, that's the sound of change right there.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is
That's
something
sarcasm.
wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Razor my silly Billy.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes
She's a
following
bit
you
taller.
across the room.
I think it's just the angle. But, yeah, she might be taller.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Don't believe it.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she
One of my
sounds threatening,
favorites.
it's
Stop
because
it,
her
Dante.
mask is
Stop
already
simping.
slipping. She knows
No,
why you're
Dante,
here.
continue
You
something.
are armed, after all.
She's also one of my favorites. Not in terms of appearance, but in terms of personality.
What are you
Okay.
waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Let's think about this. Scroll down a little. Scroll down a little more.
There's a lot of options. There are so many options, man.
Scroll down more. Scroll down more. See, I would say nobody has to die. That's foolish.
Me when I lie.
Okay.
You said you wanted to be silent, right?
Yes, but I'm gonna think about this. See, if I turn and attempt to leave, I assume, since the narrator is very keen on killing her and very dumb, I think he's gonna lock the door. He's gonna use manifestation. And I know he said he can't do that, but I don't believe him. I feel like he's gonna lock me in here, and I'm gonna get stabbed in the back. She looks a little tall, you know, her legs. But actions speak louder than words. Screw it!
You want to slay the princess?
Don't say it like that. Bloodthirsty mute. Think about it. Let's think. Process. Natural instinct would say to dodge back and run away.
Uh-huh.
Or call her out for bullshit. And I think it's foolish to say screw it and just stab her.
Right.
But also our objective is to kill her. But she's wide open, so that means she's ready.
Is this true?
Screw it. Don't even talk to her. Talking to her has screwed up
Princess falls
everything.
Silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for
Okay.
a second.
Alright.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound
Fuck.
of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers at first, then yours.
We didn't stab her in the heart.
How? What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin
Oh,
blade.
I'm so
she
fluffy.
stabbed you with.
And I'm bleeding.
Yep.
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago.
I don't know how I'm supposed to
It's
kill her here.
lodged in her leg, emerging from her
Oh,
knee,
man.
hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
I was trying so hard to not laugh. As you said, her stance was open and ready, like her legs, and I was like, oh, he's gonna.
She manifested a blade through her thigh.
Yeah, no, yeah.
The word she did.
You're going
You're right.
nowhere.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes
Killed
dark,
by thighs, Dante's
and you
dream.
die.
I mean, honestly, the best way to die, if I had to say anything about it.
Okay.
You're on a path
I'm changing
towards- No.
my ways from bloodthirsty,
We don't have to
insane
keep doing
dum-dum.
this over and over and over again. We're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
I mean, bloodthirsty is
Yeah,
a
he-
really funny
What?
way to go through the
interior
game.
of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards.
He teleported us.
What did you just do?
Oh yeah, no. It's funny. He says, no,
I
I'm
feel
tired of you.
dizzy.
She did this, right? Gotta be. Oh, what happened?
I
did
took us
Dante?
to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that
Okay.
interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Ooh, I guess I took us to the cabin. Voices can teleport us, that's confirmed now. Okay, I can have two ways around this. Either one, I can listen to the voice of the cheated and proceed, or two, I can take the blade and go bloodthirsty.
Good. It's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing
like
has any meaning.
Stubborn as a fool. I already know this. I've heard his quotes. He's a
You've
fool.
already been here.
Is
How
that
many
so?
times?
That's crazy.
Yes.
This is our third.
There's...
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
We slay her.
Can't be
We
right.
don't
It's too
speak.
much responsibility.
I'm gonna stick to the plan.
Nah, impossibly high stakes.
Never worked,
Fight
though.
so much better. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's
I don't like this.
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Cheated is cheating us out of our moves.
We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. We
don't like
will
this.
win eventually. Hell, we might even win now. That's a fighting spirit.
Don't
of
make
ours.
us move.
We'll all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that...
There, you muted.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
I like the voice of the hunted.
If it's in
I
our
like
way,
Hunted
let's
too.
just break it and move on.
Hunted is one of the best voices.
You make your way
Approach
to
the
the door
mirror.
at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Open the
Just
mirror.
roll for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Shut up, cheated. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
It'd be so funny if they put that hand on the door.
Surprising. It was never there. Just
I love looking at my big hands.
Big
let's just
boy
get to
hands.
the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even
Best for
less now.
stabbing.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Stabby stab stab.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
I love when the
You
music
step
stops.
forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs.
Oh,
They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and
No.
unfortunate slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
my feathered feet. Too
Your
slippy.
body tumbles onto the basement floor, and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you
She looks the same.
a smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Stubborn, you're a dum-dum.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
True.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
And so true.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Have we ever seen the people?
Isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the
Oh
white
my
sword slicing you.
fuck.
The
From
sounds are
princess's
so
arms with
visceral.
Twin blades glistening
Ah.
with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn spikes.
Yikes.
The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
No.
She's coming for us.
Hey, can you walk away? Walk away.
Walk away.
Hey, hold up. Don't do anything. I want to ask something before we continue.
Oh yeah.
Is there a hunted path? Is there an ability, like, what is the easiest way to get hunted in my voices?
Oh shoot. We're going to have you'd have to try to kill the princess, fail, and then have her kill you.
Okay. So, I'm not going to rely on the hunted yet. My next reset, I'm going to try hunted.
Okay.
Alright, for now, I'll go with what I have thoughts in my brain.
Actually, is there a run option? I'm not quite sure. I've never tried to run
She
from her
has
before.
four arms. We're panicking. Somehow.
We are
Um,
panicking.
all of these ideas suck. Think of wait, is that an actual option?
Yeah,
All
no,
of
it's an
these
actual
ideas
option.
suck.
There's like a few other options. We surrender, we flirt, appeal to her authority, we fight her.
She is. I don't believe she's gonna be like, oh, you're a very cool person. Also, I'm not gonna try attempting to raise her up. That's not gonna work.
How
I
do you
know it
know?
doesn't.
How
She's
do you
gonna
know?
stab us. She's gonna stab us in the face. I
Okay.
know the look, meme. I understand. She's gonna stab us. She doesn't care.
Okay, but like,
All of these ideas suck. Think of something.
alright.
That's the choice.
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there,
Think.
huh? A bold strategy.
Thank you.
We can't run.
Time to finish your thought.
Oh,
in
fuck.
a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight. She skewers you. What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Your Honor? No, Your Honor.
Should have
Where the heck?
read. Shut up.
Yeah, you should have raised her up for real.
And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, dead, dead,
Dead,
dead,
dead, dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This
Sure.
is horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
I know what I'm gonna do.
We've been here a few times.
This is 4.
I have an idea. This is 4.
You have an idea?
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed
Yeah.
to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices
A
chatting.
good strategy, but I'm not willing to get stabbed in the face.
All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving.
I feel like she outweighs us in a lot of abilities right now.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan now.
Skeptic. What's my actions?
She wins by killing us, so kill yourself, panic, flirt, surrender, try to appeal to her authority, or fight her.
I mean, we can't look lesser because she'll probably be like, "Oh, you're weak." I'm not good. I don't know about flirting. I don't think we can flirt with a hole through our arm. You know.
I do think you can flirt.
Um,
I really do think you can.
What was the action that I could do? Fight.
Well, there is no action. It's just things you want to do.
Dante, since you're on your hands and knees for her, go for the flirting option. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again. Your memory blurs as consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of conflict that only transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Smitten? Where did you come from?
She skewers you.
You're
Ah.
cute.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
Oh, she said self-voicing
Self-voicing
enabled.
disabled.
what the
Well,
fuck
there's
was
more
that?
of us. Let's see if that helps.
Yeah.
You skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. What's the point? It's all the same.
He's just getting stronger.
I wouldn't
don't
say
give up
she's
on
getting
me just
stronger.
Yet. You gotta keep going.
She seems like it.
How many times this
She just
takes,
keeps
we
killing
can't
you is all.
give up. Okay.
How am I
let's
coming
go
back?
again. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
There's too many thoughts in my head.
Get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better. Okay, okay.
I'm getting
That was a
overwhelmed.
good one. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're a tough bird.
Close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. Let's
Yes.
appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Opportunist. Then we get stabbed again and
Is she
again.
killing us by bleed out, or is she killing
You
us?
die.
What do you mean?
Has she killed us multiple times, or is she just bleeding us out?
Oh no, she's killed you multiple times.
Chapter 5? 4?
Chapter
Don't
4.
lose your head. We're in a cabin and
More?
everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different. And
I feel like this is the insanity ending. Like we're going
Steel
insane.
claw is already in our hand.
Was it worth it trying to flirt with her, Dante?
Out the window.
Well, it would have been worth it if you had done it earlier. But I mean, she did say a voice line I haven't heard her say before, so I would say it's worth it.
Over my dead body.
Yes, and yes, and yes. Of course it
That
is.
won't be
Of course
very
it is. Dante, stop getting...
hard.
No. Her body is
I
blades.
can't say I mind any.
And
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
that's what I'm saying, Smitten.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
Smitten's mad. What's wrong with that? Oh my
All the
god.
same, really.
Dante, you get killed. You get stabbed in the face.
Okay, but we
you-
come
Are you
back.
both the smitten?
Yes.
Do I have 3 smittens in my head right now?
Yeah, you have 3 Smittens, unfortunately for you.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're
Paranoid's getting it.
Yeah, no,
finally
Paranoid
nailed.
gets it.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have
The
you been?
hunter's fun.
This isn't good. This is. How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them. Yeah, leave it to the pros. Well,
Who would have known having this many voices in your head would get so agitating?
Honestly.
narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Let's go.
Smitten, if you were a physical being, I would smack
Walk
you.
to the door and onto the basement stairs. Only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine. I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Oh.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or
Please,
anything?
describe it.
It feels
You
like
guys are
a bit obvious.
screwing me over.
Don't care. Just want to win.
Oh my gosh. Stop!
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know,
See,
this last time I
this is
killed
worse
you,
than Dark
and you
Souls.
didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
She's mad.
I got something ready for
I
you while you were gone.
love
Do you
her.
want to see it?
I love her faces.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Narrator, please.
He's on strike right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah.
Please.
She says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like
You
to
guys
know
were so mean to him. Why are you guys
something.
expecting him to be nice?
Well, Don't fill my chat with big threatsy rat.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
I love this space. Look at her, she's so silly.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into
Oh my
rolls of raw
fuck.
meat as it stretches and tears. And then it
No, this is no. No.
becomes a wave of blood
Whoa!
and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center.
That ain't a
of the room
princess. That's a
is
glass
skeleton
shard.
of blade.
Yeah.
A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Shut up, Dante.
Are you ready for what comes next?
She's not bad. Stop it.
She's gorgeous.
Smitten, please.
Divine.
Smitten gets it.
Behold, the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Listen to
I love Paranoid having a mental breakdown. It's so funny. Actually, maybe I'm just a
She
psychopath.
doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Base cheated.
Empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
That's it.
MTO.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet, through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes, you are already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons flash again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, faster the momentum volleys between you. As endlessly building crescends and then again an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and her strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending.
Yoink.
You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so.
Oh.
Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Yourself. You've grown.
Big boy.
We are bigger. What the? Whoa, my hand looked different.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was a little bit
Find yourself
trippy.
alone.
Oh, that's trippy. I don't like that at all.
Once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. I don't like this.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
What does it feel to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts,
Have you seen every one of these
and
options?
there are familiarities that bind everything
Not
together.
everyone, but I think I've seen a good few. I like exploring games to their fullest, pretty much. But I probably missed on a few because I clicked, because some options will erase others, so.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Scroll to the bottom. I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet
You're a
again.
bunch of shots. You're crazy. Honestly, that ending was very... I don't know. It was kind of satisfying, seeing me clear my mind and everything.
And
It
at
was
the end
interesting.
of that path is a cabin. And in the
Alright.
basement of that cabin,
Here's my next step.
Okay.
you're here to slay.
I'm gonna just be spectating for a second, but can you get the hunter?
of the
Absolutely.
Okay. I'll just be reacting, I guess.
You make your way
We're
up
gonna
the short
be
path to the
so
cabin.
silly.
You'll find the princess. A warning: she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Very interested in
We're gonna
seeing
go through with this, right?
what happens when we meet the hunter.
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore
I like the hunter because real life, I like instincts. Instincts are cool. Steady.
Oh yeah, he's
steady about.
wonderful. Yeah, he's pretty much, yeah, just a manifestation of your
The
instincts.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Instincts are epic.
The air is stale and musty,
That
and the
literally,
floor and
as
walls
someone who
are
explores
painted
everywhere,
with
you know,
lead dust.
I love
The only
instincts.
furniture of note.
They tell you how not to die.
Exactly.
Perched on the blade is your implement.
Yeah, actually, what if I don't take it, huh? What happens then?
Ooh.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase
No
faintly
blade.
illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Yeah,
This is
you have
an
to get a little
oppressive
silly with
place.
it to get the
The
beast.
air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
My favorite princess
Her voice softly carries up
is
the
what I would say if I was a liar.
Softly.
Hello? Is someone there?
This is different.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember
Hero,
for
are
the
you
rest of your
spent?
life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
You want to choose an option? These don't really do anything.
I'm here to save you. Why?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
That's a bit. Yeah.
You're gonna have to do
You
something
walk down
real
the
mean
stairs
to
and
her
lock
to get the
eyes with
hunted.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to
She
the
is a liar.
of the
No.
basement.
A liar. Okay.
She's beautiful.
Dante wants the romantic ending. He wants me to be all
Why this
romantic
be a
with it.
threat to anyone?
Oh, he wants the damsel. I get it, bro. I
I
get it.
am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
That is like a big sim.
I'm also a big simp. We should be friends. Ah,
It's a lot betting on you.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to
Yeah.
rescue her, but
Totally.
regardless of your intentions, breaking her
Me
out
when
of
I
those chains would be
lie.
a big mistake. Don't even try it. You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
Narrator
Thank
Toosh.
you.
You're making a huge mistake.
I love women.
No, you're doing the right thing.
I love the cute googly eyes.
Yeah,
You
her
walk
eyes
up
are
to the
so
chains
cute.
binding the princess to the wall.
I like
Give
her
them a
eyes
tug.
best when they're dead.
Oh,
They're large and heavy.
Oh wait,
Too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
oops, sorry. Let the intrusive thoughts out. I mean, they
Maybe
do
it's
look
somewhere
pretty.
upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here
The intrusive
intended for her
thoughts
to
were
never
telling
see
me
the
to
light
do
of
that.
day. They wouldn't have just.
yeah, I love your eyes. They're so beautiful when they're dead.
In the cabinet.
When they're devoid of any life in them.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the
Yeah.
stairs slams
I
shut.
Wow, that's
perceived this
crazy.
one.
Click of a lock
We should have
sliding into
seen this
place.
one. The
Yeah,
stinky
I saw
narrator
this.
locked us up in here.
Is someone else here? You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
No, I
Yeah.
just slammed the door really hard.
There's a
I got mad at
panic
it looked in
rising in
front.
the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with a determination.
Oh man. Oh, you.
I need you to understand. In my first playthrough with my friend, we came down here with a knife, intending on freeing her. And then
She rips her flesh from her bone. A sound comes from behind you.
God,
The clang of bouncing metal.
I didn't know her teeth were so sharp.
Blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down.
Pretty
If there was
blade.
a time to score, we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I would love leaf guards. They're so cool looking. So what do you choose?
Without hesitation, you bring the blade,
Slay.
plunge it into the princess's back. Fine. The wound
stab.
drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with
sorry,
you to the end.
Suki. I had to do it. He made me do it. I'm sorry.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Yes.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with
She's
the
like me
ferocity
for
of a
real.
cornered predator.
You've made
I know what getting on all fours in a dress would really do tactically, but you know, you got it. Hop off, queen.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's
Princess.
barely even threatened by us.
When I catch you, Ricky.
She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal
Oh.
blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used
What
to
you
tear
put me?
at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying
She's
to rescue
biting
her.
us?
This is about survival now.
Yeah,
Give her
she's
everything
biting
you've
you.
got. Though
Slay
your
the
nerves are
princess.
seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's
I don't know how she's beating us up so bad when she's unarmed.
Yes.
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you.
She's
and
doing
she
us
pushes
doing us
her
in.
back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
So I can't quite remember which one you need to do to get silly old
Hunter.
hunted. So I
I
think
say it's safe.
yeah, it's quick save. So I think you need to give up.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood
That's
pools
cool.
around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive,
Damn, she looks
jumps at the
feral.
blade and
Oh, yeah,
kicks it
that
far
girl's
away from
feral.
you before retreating into a dark corner of the room.
Look at her hands. They got the claw hand going on.
Yeah.
Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will
Thank
be
you.
enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before.
After all this time
Oops.
alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were
What-
just
what-
another
what did curious
monster,
mean?
weren't you?
Wait, who's gonna kill her when she leaves?
They were hoping. I think. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world. So, the wounds we inflicted on her.
This is the end, isn't it?
Okay. I don't think they're gonna be
Before you can
enough.
answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
What a sight to see before you die.
Okay, I did do the right option. Wonderful.
You're on a
Congrats.
path in the woods,
Alright.
and at the end of the path
I'm to
is a
pay attention.
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Oh,
is a
my ribs.
princess.
You're not ready for this
You're
one,
here
Chief.
to slay her.
You are not ready
If
for
you
what's
don't,
going to
it will
happen.
be the end of the world.
Let me get a bag of chips real quick.
Alright,
Don't click anything, please.
Get your chips, King. Oh, hello!
No, I shan't be starving, and I'll be able to kill the princess. Or something like that. Don't really think she would be my friend.
Not right now. She won't be a friend, not after you stabbed her.
Yeah, she had it coming. She was looking at me weird.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, she was looking at you weird?
Yeah, totally. Or she just immediately resorted to cannibalism on her arm.
Well, I mean, do you know how long she's been down there? I certainly don't. Wouldn't you want to get out, no matter the cost?
Fair enough. Alright, let me read. Scroll up. Scroll up.
That's the top.
Oh, that's it. Alright. Yeah, just proceed to the cabin.
Wonderful.
Nothing to say here.
A warning. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Don't put your focus on her.
Maybe.
Hunter is very undirect. He's not very direct with what he's
The
saying.
interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only
He seems very sensible.
A termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hmm. I really don't see a point in saying you didn't say anything about the mirror. He's just gonna say what mirror?
What mirror? I've never seen a mirror in my life.
We're just gonna look and saying everything we touch the mirror, fake mirror, whatever.
So what do you want to do?
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a
You
weapon.
just have to rely on hear and smell, quote unquote. Approach the mirror. You might as well. It's here.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about?
Maybe we get to see our gorgeous hands.
It's a mirror.
Our perfect nail
wonderful
job.
Be
hands.
a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
I love hands. Wonder,
Does Hero
hands.
do his nails? Claws?
I like to think he cleans his nails, yes.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabinet.
Yeah, those look well
Helps you know
manicured.
how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone.
You know, he's got like a nail file in his pocket.
The nail file is your weapon.
The door to the basement creaks open.
I need it if you need to slay the
An old wooden
princess.
staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you
You'll
can
need
make
it
your way
if you
down in
want
one
to
piece,
beautify the
though
princess.
you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle.
I have a roof.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Is that what you think? A favor?
She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost
Ooh, do we smell nice? We have cologne.
impatient. Or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs.
Oh, we don't even talk.
The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit.
A tail.
Walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
I don't know.
The tail, buddy.
Yeah, the
Your
tail.
eyes.
Come on, man. Come on. You're the hunted. You're the instinct.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
You didn't even see the nail, narrator?
She's just a princess.
Tail.
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
True.
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your
Could
heart
we not food?
pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes
Calling
up
her
your spine and
splinter's
pulls
kind
you
of
upright.
degrading.
The air's shifting.
I mean, she's
getting
quite
ready to pounce.
large,
Move
so
now.
We should do what the hunter says and move.
okay.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction
Good
on
choice.
instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive.
And we're hunted. We're not the hunter.
Oh, yeah. We're the hunted. We don't get the voice of the hunter. Nope.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's
So
gone for her
pretty.
escape. Shit. What do we do?
Did the instinct man say anything?
No, Hunter didn't say anything.
Okay. We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left it? No. Stop hiding. Show yourself. No. Says you can kill you because you're it's true. Stop hiding and show yourself.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
That was
She knows that her
okay.
strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
Let's bring her out to the open. What do you want? Since you're deflecting. You're shit. I feel like if we run to the stairs, we're bait. We're just open.
You want to do your deflecting?
Yeah.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us
Right.
alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
You said we need to move. What would be the move option here? Survive, wait for her to strike and hit her back. How exactly are we supposed to take the momentum here? True.
I think this is the move option, but I'm not quite sure because I haven't really done. When I did the den, I chose a different option.
Hmm.
I mean,
I feel like you would be playing Dad. I'm kidding.
no, I did play dead.
Oh. Yeah, she's just staring at us. We're just gonna fall over. Ah, heart attack.
Oh no, my chest. Oh, I'm dying of ligma.
What I would do is wait for her to strike and hit her back.
Okay.
But instinct tells me I need to survive.
Yes.
So I'm gonna survive.
Okay.
Into a new patch of jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to comprehend her, and she would have stabbed us. We don't have to kill each other. No.
Really, you can only talk to her or run when she's hiding like that.
Run then. Run
You
for
wanna
the
run?
stairs.
Yes,
Okay.
now's our chance. Quick. And then what? We need a plan. We need to figure out something. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive.
God, what a good quote.
Turn to sprint for the stairs. You feel the air shiver. You instinctively glance behind you just in time to see the princess lunge from the shadows, more unhinged and dripping, eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her.
No!
You are devoured.
Oh. Huh?
Did we save?
The last time we saved was a little bit before we got
That's fine.
we saved in chapter 1. But I mean,
Okay,
technically
if
we
we're
can
dead.
speed run.
I
Oh,
guess
Yeah,
we're
if
not
we're
dead.
Isn't
Go
it?
for it.
We're not dead.
That's good.
Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
Huh?
You are in a dark,
Yeah.
caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a
Yeah,
time.
that's right. It's the war chapter.
liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting,
Then sting.
burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When
Can
I
you move the hand around?
I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down
Please show
there,
hand.
it screamed.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle,
The
wiggle, wiggle,
world
wiggle.
is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests.
How big
as
is she?
corrosive
What?
liquid
Oh, she's
sloshes around you,
huge.
but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled.
You gotta act. There's no talking here.
I feel like she's at least 8, like somewhere between 6 to 8 feet, like normally standing when she's on all fours, and probably a lot bigger when she's on her hind legs.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from
Obviously, I don't belong in a stomach.
So
Well,
I
I'm a
can
bird.
hold your dead heart.
I belong in the sky.
I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chain.
What's she doing?
She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
She's carrying me so she can escape the cabin.
And then
Yes.
it was gone. And I was here. A new enclosure. A nicer cage. But
This
still,
isn't a nice cage. This is a burny hot cage.
Well, she said a nicer cage for her, not necessarily you.
I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
I like her voice. Bruh, now is not the time.
I mean, her
Could
voice
she
is
free
hot.
herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive. Or we could use
Yes.
it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us
Shut
all
up,
to
hero.
leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
What do we got as options? What is... Can you talk to the... What?
Did you not hear her? When she said, I tried to escape, and it said, I know what you are. I know what you are.
You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. Spit me out or I'll kill myself and nobody gets to leave. I have my steel claw. I could use it to hurt you. Dig with steel claw. Fine. You can leave. You can leave. Just let me go. Screw you, Slayers. We go with the instinctual option and dig with the steel claw.
Though you have little room
Eh.
to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Your
Yes.
body is violently jostled,
Oh,
destruction
fuck.
causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
What's some options?
It's the same ones. This one's a little bit different.
You
Yeah.
need me to... What? Free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out of here. Just because I want freedom doesn't mean I want you to give yours. Dig with the steel. Fine, you can leave. Just let me go. She's not gonna let us go. So we continue listening to Instinct and dig.
You slice again, deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip
Oh
of
my
your
God.
blade, until at last it finds her beating heart.
Stab! Stab!
The pulling returns to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door.
It's so loud.
Screams as your reddened, spongy
Ah.
body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't
God.
hold me forever.
Stab. Dig.
So your body is dissolving, eroding into unrecognizable shapes. Your will drives it forward. You have a target, and you will.
Yeah, she's massive.
We're too
Yeah,
late,
she has a
aren't
huge
we?
heart.
This isn't survival. This is spite. No, it's something better. It's fulfilling a noble destiny. Your lone, functioning arm lashes out, stabbing up towards the princess's heart.
So you found a way to kill me.
Shit, this isn't
We'll
survival.
die together.
Cool.
And I will see you again soon.
With those prophetic words, you do not draw another breath. Your body tangled and melting in the cooling folds of the princess's flesh. Everything goes dark.
I listened to Instinct, didn't I? That counts.
Yeah, you
At
listen
least
to
you've
your
saved the
instinct.
world. I hope.
The ASMR go crazy.
So, my first move was killing myself. The next move was
We are
getting
path in the
killed.
woods. We
Another one I
have
got
no
killed.
beginning, and we have no end.
What?
But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
We got digested.
The
We got
thing
dead.
that
We got
sits
yeeted
beyond
in.
our edge speaks his logic
Yeah.
to us. He tries to grasp
I feel like I could have won
things
that.
that cannot be grasped.
The music, yeah, it's really
He
good.
tries to stare
Oh, yeah, the
with
music's
wide
deep.
pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to
Little
be
one.
afraid of me.
Oh my
There's
god.
no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
I melt every time they call me. They say like a term of endearment. It kills me.
Oh, I like that. I don't feel so small anymore when you put it like that.
For real. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
because you aren't small, even if you act that way. We're both so much more together than we were apart, and we can be so much more still. Vast.
She's like a siren. It's very alluring.
Honestly?
You're not mad at us for stabbing you in the heart, are you?
No. Are you mad at me for swallowing you whole?
Not really. It all seems so petty right now. She
I
ate,
guess it is a little petty.
and now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
She seems pretty forgiving.
He doesn't
I don't
understand.
know.
We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
This thing's watching us. What is he? Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? I can feel pressure Where? The
Yes.
outside pushing on us. What is it supposed to do? This is how we're supposed to be, but what do we do now? Whatever. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be mean. You're supposed to be. Okay, so instinct is liking being one
Melded.
with the princess.
Instinct likes it. He's vibing. He's like, no, that's nice. I feel good.
I feel fine. This is fine. I like being this.
You can't just passively exist forever. Not with her. That isn't how it works.
Nuh-uh.
Narrator,
Eight
narrator's
years.
being
Stop
ignorant.
passively vibing with a literal predator.
No.
And remember that you're enemies. Remember what she's done to you.
We can be
and
enemies
how
to chill
much
buddies.
It hurt.
Nah. We
We
kill
have
her,
no
she kills
enemies.
us, you know, it's fine. We can chill. We got it
We
through our
have no
system.
enemies.
We can't go back to that. We can't
And
go back
we-
to the fear
we
and the
went through
hunger
a
and the
system.
pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Oh,
Yeah, she doesn't like that at all.
Doesn't all that
What?
conflict feel so
The
far
thought of
away right
separating.
now? So petty.
dude.
We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thump.
Hunter believes so.
A heartbeat, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart. Don't look at it!
I think
So
we should
unsettling.
get out whatever it is that's trying to be heard. I like to take all options into account before making any
Where did
big
he come from?
decisions, and what's the harm in just listening?
Where did Opportunist come from? He didn't say a peep until right now.
And he's been talking.
Has he? Oh, maybe I just haven't been paying attention.
Oh, what would instinct do? He likes this. Both the way gaze at the tear in your heart.
Well, if you want to follow
It's-
instinct, since instinct likes
What
being
would
together, you don't want to pay attention to it.
Okay, bury it now
You
before
can't
it's
bury
too
that
late.
feeling. You can't hide from your past.
It's not the past, it's
Past doesn't
just letting
have
go.
to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
This is on some biblical type of stuff.
Oh yeah, no, it's crazy.
This sounds like stuff I would read in the Bible. This is, oh my gosh.
Bro, the Bible wish
But
it
the
could.
past does exist. I remember it. Turn inward and find your freedom. Turn inward.
You fall inward into a
Ah.
network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
The way the music starts to become like discordant reminds me of like Undertale.
I feel like we should have saved just to see what would have happened if I declined this.
Yeah.
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need
I know you're-
We
you're good
just
at
need to
speedrunning.
test the boundaries.
I am amazing at speedrunning. You're right.
We don't need to be
find the right
everywhere.
place to be at the right time. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some
Narrator sounds spiteful.
never come back the same.
Oh yeah, he's stinky.
What is he going on about? What does he know about us? You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
There's a place you need to be. You just need to find it. Ew.
You stretch and search and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable.
Sounds like we're becoming
and
God.
crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end.
We sound infinite.
This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. All he has are words, and words aren't real. We're real. That's right. I know a loser when I see one. Call his bluff.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
Trust you find the way out.
You won't find anything if I have to starve you. If I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
Now he sounds desperate. But you do find something. It's cold and smooth
An inch.
and great.
I accidentally skipped that, my bad. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness flattening against it. Don't move
Don't grow
an
another
inch.
blade of grass or harvest. The remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this right now.
I
We're
really love the
using
way
living bodies to expand.
the way he says it is really great. I'm so sorry I accidentally skipped over it.
What's that?
I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Out of the cage.
No, stop!
His place disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world, the place you need to be.
Job well.
We just ended his world.
Just like I'd planned.
His world's dead.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
Save his world, yeah. My impressions, we just killed his world.
Beautiful. We need to be there. We won't be safe until we are. We won't be whole.
Where did it go?
And then it's gone.
Why is everything so cold?
But you never get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you. Memory returns.
Yippee! Memory.
She's gone.
Memory.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Hero's scared of it. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. It's not the end for me.
Is that the option you want to pick?
Yeah.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Death. Real death. You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Hunted knows what it is.
He always does. You withered.
Withered.
Look at your arms. You're a goopy boy.
And goopy. Who would have known getting Lord would turn you into a god?
It happens.
You were at the cabin. What did we become? We're gonna see what we became.
I am a growing
What?
chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention
We
Is
can
that your
became
mouth?
threads.
To look at any one is to shift them all into
Where?
something new.
This right
And
here.
to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Because usually the arms cover up her eyes, which I assume is this area right here. This kind of looks like a nose, and this area is open like a
All
mouth.
of me is changing.
Oh, I see.
But the rest of me is still the same.
Yep, that's her mouth.
Yeah.
Can't be a
Jesus.
contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
Hey.
How can we stand to be a
No.
contradiction? Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't it make you worse? What
That's
do
what I want to go with.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I don't know. I feel like the death you gave me was very painful. I don't know.
Okay, but like, you've stabbed her multiple times without warning. So like, can you really be talking?
I stabbed her in the heart. She burned me alive until my muscles fell off. So who's really the criminal here?
You.
You know, I gave her a swift end. All right.
You did not give her a swift and you stabbed her in the back. You actually tried to gnaw off her arm.
All right. She tried to gnaw off her arm, and you stabbed her in the arm. All right. Back. You stabbed her in the back.
You're trying to shift the blame here. You're the one that wanted this route.
I just want it all to stewed. Stop.
Yes, you're torturing me, and I hate it. I hate you.
That's a yes.
Yo, you want to say yes?
Yeah.
You resent her,
Yes.
not my
She
girl.
burned me to
You
death.
are what brings me meaning. Know that the pain of your journey will subside in due time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done.
What do you think of this vessel? You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Do you know what happened to the worlds we leave behind? What do you want me to bring the next time? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back, then attack, destroy your body.
What do you know what happens to the world we leave
My
behind?
perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Wow.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Unspoken riz.
Unspoken Riz.
Alright. We leave.
I want to take control of this real quick because I've not heard what she says when you do this.
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting minds in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart.
Yeah, Wild is pretty similar to Shifty.
Do not mourn her. She has found
It does
what
make
she
sense to end in
yearned for.
branches.
Alright, let's go.
Can we see what happens when we reject?
What do you mean, reject what?
Like way back when we were fighting the beast. What happens when we reject when we become branches?
Oh, well, I can speedrun that. Hold on.
I will be
Yeah.
here when it is time for us to meet again.
You're here.
I feel like, alright, I want to know, as you're speedrunning,
Yeah.
what do you think of people who can't handle visual novels? Like, just this type of game.
I don't think really anything of them.
They can't last like 3 minutes, just making choices and listening.
Honor your
Like, I
We're not
mean,
gonna go through
it shows, I think, that they
the
don't
interior of
have
the blade.
the patience to do what is necessary.
Good. You walk down. She's beautiful.
I agree.
And begging.
Hi.
No, they're large.
I'm guessing.
Made out.
Okay.
Witness.
Well, she's a fast talker.
Barely as she rips her paw.
Man, she is so fast. That's
Without
crazy.
hesitation. Okay. The princess won't.
You.
Don't.
Jab.
Though your nerves. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds?
Oh, I accidentally pressed the
Whatever
wrong one.
She is so much. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. You close.
No.
I was clicking too fast. I
What would
mean,
happen if we just played dead? What happened? Do you know what happens?
if we
Does
play
she
dead.
just eat you anyway?
Oh yeah, she eats you again.
Okay, great.
Alright, let me try that
You're
again.
on a path in the woods. You're
She would have ate you whole anyway, wouldn't she? Unless she ate sadly, probably.
There's one where she doesn't eat you whole, but you're certainly not a winner in that one.
pissed. Don't.
I don't know
Yeah,
if
I've seen
you
this
should
a
kill
complex
her.
Reason.
Thing.
It would be better. You watch. I
It just seemed really complex, to be
I'm
honest.
guessing.
made down.
Okay.
You easier.
I heard.
There's a slight.
If I could.
Okay, slow down a bit.
We don't like. Without hesitation, the womb. Okay.
You.
The princess womb.
You.
I thought an arm don't. As you ready, you'll forget. Though you're
Slow
not.
down.
Are you sick? This is the end.
There you go.
There we go.
You're
Leaves.
she.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Sanche's over here simping for every princess.
I don't blame them. Princesses are hot.
She can peg you carefully. The jungle. You doesn't matter. Shining.
I'm so.
A shiver. Yes. She,
Can I attempt some different...
Oh yeah,
things?
yeah. What do you want to do?
Okay, so I'm gonna move first.
Okay.
you lunge aside, picking a direction on instinct.
My
As you
fingers
land
hurt.
aloft,
All that
just a
spam
bear disturbed
clicking.
by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
So stretch your hands.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling.
Yeah,
across
she's
the
big.
floor.
That makes sense.
Yeah, she's huge. Look at her. Look how long her chain is and stuff.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
I feel like the ending is gonna
Before, but you're still
be like
reactive.
I feel like we're still gonna get to it no matter what I do.
You whirl
Here.
around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of
I'm gonna
shining
try
eyes
something else.
peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Alright. Scroll down.
See, I'm not. There might be a chance you could escape, but I'm also not quite sure. I couldn't tell. I'm not 100% sure.
Alright. I was sent here to kill you because you were a threat.
Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
Yep.
So many useless thoughts run through your head.
See, she doesn't care. She's an animal.
Thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
Okay. Stop hiding.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else.
Okay.
We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive. If
Actually, it's the ball of the foot that keeps you moving faster. I'm kidding.
Actually.
So now, wait for her to strike and hit her back.
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk.
true.
As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten your grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. You're sent sprawling and can already feel
Big
the massive
claws.
bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness.
She bruised us?
Look at that.
Yeah,
We wounded her.
she bruised us, but we got a good gash.
She wounded us. Bad
Mm.
trade.
That hurt.
Bad trade.
Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She rears back, then leaps at you.
Oh, shit.
More forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely
That's
able to
intimidating.
keep up with the onslaught.
You know,
By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood
Oh.
rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor.
I hadn't done this before. She,
The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No,
Poke, poke.
that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're
We
not
should have saved.
dead. We're
Yeah.
but you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
yeah, this is a different chapter entirely. Where am I?
To the den. Have you been here?
You're on a path.
No.
In the yeah.
Let's save this and go back.
We're not gonna run
Okay.
until we die.
We
So,
still got a save spot, right?
right here, this is after we did the wild, this is the, new save. Then, I think if I, oh, wonderful.
Are you serious?
Ba,
This is
ba, ba,
before
ba, ba, ba.
you're here.
Blah, blah, blah.
You
Blah, blah,
Oh.
blah.
committed to my completion.
Oh,
You cannot go
What?
further
What?
astray.
The fuck?
I accidentally pressed turn around and leave, and oh, Princess was not happy with that one. She said, "You can't leave, you stupid witch."
She
Okay. You can just speedrun and get to the trees. We're learning.
carefully make. You doesn't her.
I'm
Den is interesting though.
If you stand still, does she just kill you here,
I
or
really
does she
wonder.
immediately devour you?
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous.
Oh, there we
She's
go.
too quick to outrun, too nimble to
Nom nom.
maneuver, too determined to overpower. This
Wicked.
is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it. Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't. You are in a.
Hi, Princess.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The cabin said that.
Flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly.
Guess you can just skip all of.
She stops. Gravity pulls.
And I learned from
Whoop, whoop,
this.
whoop.
What?
Ba, 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 ba. Can you talk to the
I
cabin?
understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
I mean, fair.
You're talking. Wait a minute.
I
I
don't
wonder if what
know.
would happen if you just say spit me out. I give up.
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
I'm so very, very patient. If it takes lives and lives and lives to swallow my way to freedom, then that is what I'll do.
Pardon?
Ow.
Violently jostled. The
Owie.
causing-
The cage is
I don't think we can. We are drowning in death. There's
Is there any more spit me out?
Go back. You don't want to free me. I don't want to free you. I have a steel claw. Dig. Fine. Leave.
You can let me. Yeah, just let me go.
Can
the click of what you presume to be a door
Oh.
ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
She opened the door.
I? That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then it's gone quiet, hasn't it?
Oh. Uh-oh.
For the churning in the forms around you and the wet tunneling before you're ejected to a place that is nowhere at all.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you.
Oh. I've seen this image before, but I didn't know this is how you get it.
This place
Oh,
is
look at the hand.
Oh, her hands are so huge.
Oh, look at his hands.
Oh, yeah.
they're
Oh, yeah.
burning.
Bro's burning. Bro got burnt. Oh. Alright. Well, that's not quite the route we wanted.
Yeah. Alright, you need to skip.
She's gone.
Yeah. But I do want to see what good old Shifty says about that princess's personality. Also, I want to see how she
Yeah.
looks here.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing. All of me is.
So la wee wee. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is consumed by instinct, a predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a bold heart.
Okay.
She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself.
Bruh.
She is only a voice. Do not.
So she just wants to digest. That's it. That's all she wants. What a
Alright.
kind soul. Just dip out of here.
Unfortunately,
Ah.
it's a bad thing to do.
Yeah.
That was awful. Alright.
Dante, are you still simping for her?
Ah, that's so loud.
Dante, why are you still simping for her?
Good lord.
Yeah. Why
Alright,
not?
it's
She
been a
ate
while.
you.
In the woods,
I mean...
we have no beginning,
I mean...
and we have no end.
So?
But something
buddy.
cold and unnatural
Alright,
sits watching us
now
from just
do my
beyond
magic
this
here.
gate.
No, that's all wrong. That's not a thing. That's bad. That's. Let's get.
He tries.
Shut up.
Okay,
Oh,
That's because
you're not.
know what to say. Okay, what was the last line said?
this one?
He doesn't understand we aren't convinced of anything. And if we aren't stuck together, we're one. This is how we're supposed to be, can't you feel it? I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something else that isn't me.
How could you say that? Look at us. We're almost everything. And we can
Gonna
be
kill.
even more than this. Don't you feel our potential?
She shall die by my hands.
You exist, and not as some part of a gestalt entity mushed together with bits of you and the princess. You're an individual.
Yeah, individuality.
Exist
Get it.
as your own self, complete with your own physical body, separate from hers. I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, but now? And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider this. The princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with a literal predator and remember that you're enemies. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this. Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now?
Hmm.
So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength.
So now I understand that the princess really didn't want to hurt us.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat, like a distant terror that
Ah,
keeps getting
wonderful.
louder the more
I'm
we
glad
pay
you're,
attention.
understanding.
Please,
Yeah,
stop. If you let it in,
she doesn't want to
apart.
fall apart because she doesn't want to create conflict or do anything bad.
Don't look at it!
I think we should hear out whatever it is that's trying to be heard. I like to take all options into account before making any big decisions, and what's the harm in just listening?
So you want to look at the terror.
Gaze into the stare.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
Look at her. You're giving her
Just like
anxiety.
that, you start to fall
Yeah.
apart.
Look what you've done.
I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten. I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all. All of that digging with the knife, and we didn't even get to win. That was hard work. I wanted to win. And what's the point of being part of a larger whole if we're not the one in charge of that whole? As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a
The music's so
with a
harmonious.
form and a mortal body.
The music is
You
peak.
can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
No, I devoured you. I won. I put things back the way they were supposed to be.
Oh, she is pissed. I haven't done this option with her before. So, bit fun.
Yay.
Some divisions, when certain,
Oh,
can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh my
The cavern
god.
comes into
Oh.
being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body.
swallows your body whole.
And then you find yourself
Oh.
blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is
Wow.
the princess.
Girl,
Strong
are
and
you good?
fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I feel empty, don't you?
Oh,
I feel safe. She isn't dangerous.
have your heart, my lady.
We could leave her. We could both live. Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point?
Hunter wants to leave?
No one around to be better than.
Yeah,
We'd
Hunter
just
wants
be
to spare.
Sitting on a hill.
Or
Do we
hunted.
have to do
I would-
this? You have
Do we
to.
have to do this?
You know.
I feel like they're under like a trance.
I never wanted
Rest
to
of
kill
their
you.
mind.
Not really. But we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. Slay the princess.
Cut her free.
Wanna cut her free?
Oh my god. I would feel better about just walking away.
You don't have no
If
option. We're
cut her
stuck
free,
here in the
she's gonna
void.
touch something. There's not a, I know from what I've seen, there's no good ending coming out of freeing her. Or
Yeah, there is. There totally is.
Slay her.
Alright.
Dante, you said, shall we have your heart, milady? And we
Yes.
certainly shall, on our hands.
Just gonna save here real quick. No particular reason.
Someone's gonna come back to this.
You raise
Yeah.
the blade, taking aim at her
I'm
heart.
sorry, Wild.
And then you strike.
The voices in my head made me do it. I was /J. They were
I'm
/SRS.
sorry.
I'm sorry. Oh, she's crying. Look what you made me do.
The bird didn't want to be a tree, but wanted to live in the tree.
We could have let her out.
I'm not living in that tree. It's not
She's
the
gone.
right one.
Where did she go? Should we try and
I do
find her?
feel bad.
Is that a...
But she was trying to gaslight us with her crying. She was not being serious.
She was not trying to gaslight us.
Of course, she's
No,
scared.
she was.
Yeah.
We were
It's just
vibing
approach.
in that one ending. She was not gaslighting us. You made me stab her.
Trying to make us feel bad. Okay, what are we now? Melting. You're withered. You find yourself in a long riot.
Oh, that is
Not a
funny. Look at her in the distance.
She was wanted to be one.
Chorus, all of
What do you think of this one?
this
You shall be
was like a
reborn.
shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make
I'll raise this one up.
furious heart.
Alright?
Do not mourn her.
Whenever they're a completed vessel, I'll raise them up. But otherwise, no.
Alright, you want to go back?
I just want to see what our questions are that we can ask.
Okay. I mean, it's just the same
No.
ones.
Yeah, alright. Just go back to the den.
Wanna go
Pretty
back
sure
to
that's
the-
where we're at now.
I didn't save in the den. Wait, did I? No, that's the beast.
That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
den. No, nope.
This?
Go back. That, yep, that's the den.
Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning. You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger? When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you. Great. So you've been here
True.
before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done. Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out. And how do you intend to do that?
We'll figure it out.
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Amazing
No
plan.
complaints here. Now,
Yeah, totally.
we're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we? He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Yeah, this time we're gonna eat her.
Yeah. I don't mean it metaphorically or rhetorically or theoretically or poetically or in any other fancy way.
Alright, okay, what's the plan? Yeah, okay, what's the plan?
Like I said, we're going to fight her.
What's
Enlightening.
Hunter's plan?
But we're so small. We don't actually know how big she is. We just know she wants us to think she's big. And
If she
she's
got
going to treat
bigger,
us
that's
like
gonna be
prey
scary.
again, then she is
Oh.
sorely underestimating us.
I
One
do
good wallop,
think
that's
she
all
got
we need
bigger.
To put her on the defensive.
Yeah.
This path is different than it was
Mhm.
before. I want answers. What is going on here? What do you know that you're not telling me? What if we just leave? What happens then? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through. Silently proceed. I'm done with this. Bye.
I wanna say, what happens if we just leave?
Yeah,
Not
she
that.
was still there last time.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure she can free herself without our help. Maybe not quickly, but it's inevitable. That cabin won't last forever.
So,
Okay. The
Path's
path is
different.
different.
Ground is ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt. If it looks different, that's
Words
because the
spoken
situation
well.
started to spiral out of everyone's control. So please, disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place if you manage to make a mess before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin. Though as
Let's
if
now
you're
continue.
dying twice, it's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you very much. Consider
really.
this your last
not big enough.
opportunity to make things right. For you and for the rest of existence. But especially for you. We don't need your pep talk. I'll make sure we pull this off.
These are like my three favorite voices: Hero, Stubborn, and Haunted.
I thought you
Hunter.
thought stubborn was stupid.
Stubborn's stupid, but I love
Make
stupid.
your way down to the cabin.
Honestly,
Your
real.
fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do. We've already been over the plan. I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan. It's a better plan than you had last time.
Now,
I don't like
this is where I stop relying on Haunted and just go off of whatever I'm gonna think of.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade, even if it's not a very big one.
I do wonder what happens
So I'm
if
gonna
you go
mention
in
the
without one.
What are you talking about?
Let's save.
There's no mirror.
What
It's
is
just a
save,
stump
okay.
and
I'm gonna do what I'm thinking of planning,
Listen
but
to
you know.
us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us. If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it. Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight.
You already know what I was gonna do.
Difficult to
I
slay
did.
the princess and save the world without good.
We've
One
been here
step
for like
closer
2
to ending
hours.
this.
Oh, makes sense.
You
Here's
step
the mirror.
forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement. Hesitating.
Nothing's
before
gonna
you
happen.
enter
We're gonna
the
go through it.
princess's
I'm calling
lair.
it.
You heard him. Stop
That's
hesitating
crazy.
and smash that. That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from
You
somewhere else.
you haven't been down this path. Do you know?
If there even is.
I
a
don't
it's
know.
an
I haven't
hallucination.
been here
Like you said,
before.
you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually.
I played dead. She ate us. We killed her. And then we got the wild ending. And we just kind of vibed with her. And then we saw what was outside of the world. And we're like, whoa, that's crazy.
So,
All right.
So I don't know what's about to
Wonder how
happen
many
here.
options.
and finally get a look at ourselves.
I'm going into this just as blind as you are.
All right.
Don't
Let's see what our options are. Wipe the mirror clean. No smashing.
Okay.
You reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement.
Wave.
Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense.
No,
can
that's
be
no
trusted on
stubborn.
its own.
Not much.
You step forward into the darkness.
Even if my hand went through it, I would rather not smash
There is
something
nothing
random.
to attest to their existence now.
There goes your hand.
There is only a long tunnel of packed earth,
Yeah.
growing more narrow as you descend.
How are we gonna get down this?
Mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're
Why?
forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I love the little tickets. I think that's the word. Like he says this in such a boding tone, and then if the princess lives here, slaying her will probably be doing her a favor. Like
As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met
He's so
by
happy.
sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
hey, we have a.
Well, okay, what's our option?
We should talk. We don't have to
So-
fight. We don't have to fight. Say nothing. Silently proceed down the stairs.
Silently proceed.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping
Damn,
maw
that's
threatening to
hurt.
swallow you whole. There is no light here,
Not again.
save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
How do we know?
I don't know. Stubborn is
Um,
spelled different, I guess.
We don't step into the ship. What would I do? Austin.
What do the voices in your brain tell you what to do?
Stubborn says we should be prepared for fighting. accept it. Luring her out would require speaking. We don't have meat on us besides our flesh, and we're not doing that. So, if we go on the correct option, we say, ready to fight. So we're
Let's
ready and
go.
we're on guard.
Step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. There, she's about to strike.
Oh Lord, she coming.
With the near silence
Oh.
of the determined predator, the princess erupts from
Hey,
the
big
shadows.
girl. Wow.
That's big.
Swinging your blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw first blood. She recoils, stunned for a brief moment.
Why is there already blood on your horns? We didn't even do anything to you.
Yeah.
See, I told you. We needed to assert our might. We needed to prove to her that she can bleed too.
Good
She'd
choice.
move now.
Oh, that's not good. She has 6 limbs.
6 limbs, wings.
She's
Horns.
she's like a sphinx.
Tail.
Chimera thing.
Yeah.
What is happening here?
She's like a Tremere, yeah.
Before she lunges again, re-engaging with even more ferocity than before. But that voice in your head wasn't wrong. Within that ferocity, there is also hesitation. Not much, but enough. Not a word is spoken between you and the princess as you exchange blows in the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs, the flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your heart.
Man, look at those wing paws. I want to grab them. Like, just give them a little squish.
Beans.
Yeah, exactly. Beans. Like, please? Can we, like, stop fighting?
All reaches a climax.
What, is that the boy? Bro?
She gonna kill us?
And
No. It just ends like that?
But he doesn't respond. Eyes glance at you from the untextured threads of the world unraveled. Am I free, they ask.
Yoink.
So many hands.
She's a big girl. She needs a lot of hands.
But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Kind of divert attention from the
Where's
mirror.
that mirror again? Why is it here?
Wow.
Why now?
Approach the mirror.
This doesn't fit. That thing reeks of death. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
So much it up. The voice just feels small, distant. Silence reaches.
You've withered. Oh my gosh, look how tall she is, just from the distance.
Yeah. Guess I made the right choice.
A chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to all of...
Alright, okay.
This one is
All the questions are the same.
instinct.
Yeah.
A predator pushing those around her to adapt. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Okay, so beast.
So every beast just wants to devour you.
Yeah, they just
Okay.
want to eat you.
Are we that tasty?
I guess so.
We
Okay.
will know when we near our destination.
Alright.
Alright. Let's go back and see what we can
I will be
Uh,
when it is time for us to meet again.
yeah, let's go back to and see what would happen if we didn't choose to fight and we chose
You're
to
on the
do
path
something else?
in the woods. And at the end of that,
Whoa.
You Satan, you bastard. There we go.
Ooh.
what are you talking about? Isn't
Woo.
that
So we just go down without the blade.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know what the
Approach.
steel claw makes us. You step forward, approaching the small hole that
Right.
leads to the.
Oops, I accidentally
Very
like
listen.
skipped some of their dialogue.
Yeah.
What is this? The steel claw makes us sloppy, too confident. We'll be faster without it. Yeah, I don't know what you're planning.
Wow.
They make my job a hell of a lot harder. Hunter think it's a good thing.
You heard him.
Hunter,
Stop hesitating and smash that mirror isn't part of this place. It, if there even is an it,
That's
is a
awesome.
hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. So grimy.
I want to smash it. I don't think
You
it'll
put
do
your fist
anything,
crashing
but...
down into the open hole
Oh.
leading to the basement, throwing yourself violent and tumbling headlong into the pitch black.
Oopsie daisies.
We punched randomly.
Into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a
There
long
is like,
path
yo, I
of
state facts.
growing more
There's a mirror
narrow as you
here.
descend.
There's
Why
no
do I
mirror.
hear? Why do
Is
I
that
hear
mirror?
Rolling Girl in the background?
It smells of mold and decay as you crawl forward on hands and stay quiet.
Don't give her a sound. Say nothing.
Okay.
Go down.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you care.
Slow
for the basement
down.
is dark and
No.
cavernous.
Slow down. I want to approach
The
this
swollen
passively.
hole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the
I should have announced
so
myself.
you can't
You
see
think
the
so?
vastness of the space.
Yeah.
You can feel it. You're exposed.
I don't think it would have done anything.
Doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is. It would be better with a blade, but we'll make do.
How will we make do? Punch her?
It just stalks
Staying
her in the
quiet, are
face.
we? Don't have to do anything to this. Just, alright.
We're better than this. You
You
don't
don't
have to do this.
She doesn't respond. It seems that she thinks you do, in fact, have to do this.
He is
Alright.
very animalistic. Step
we
into the
wanna-
shadows.
Do we want to lure her out or do we want to fight?
Save. Save.
Save. Save right now.
Because I really am curious what the stubborn's gonna do. Is he just gonna punch her in the face?
Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky.
Alright. Step into the shadows. Actually, no. Get ready to fight. Just first.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite
What are you doing,
Cass? Waiting for any
No.
sign of movement. There, she's about to strike. We're screwed.
Yeah, we're dead.
We can do this, even without a weapon. I'm no stranger to bloody fists.
What do you mean by this, stubborn?
You make out the shape of teeth and eyes
Why does
as
he
the
get cut
princess
off?
Emerges, enormous maw gaping, ready to swallow you whole.
Are we actually gonna stalk her in the face? Wait, it just cuts off here?
And
We didn't need a knife.
We don't even need a knife, bro. We just gotta stop.
Alright.
She kind of stops. We stop. We just look at each other crazy.
Alright, let's go back
Well,
then.
okay.
Yeah.
That's
Everything
funny.
was the same.
All right, let's clear her
you
out.
step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. And what? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool. There.
Stubborn's right, honestly.
With the
Woo!
mere silence of a determined predator, the princess
Whoa.
erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape. Stop it! Fight her!
Nuh-uh.
The conflict in
No.
your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press into your skin.
Okay, so
Death
oof.
again.
Again.
This Found
That
blade
doesn't
never
sound
Let's go.
returns.
Where does she go? Should we try and find? Is that a?
It's the same.
Oh,
Anyway.
there is a different ending. I just don't know how to get it. Oops.
You know, I've realized something.
What's that?
The developers didn't have the money to draw her anymore in that large size. Kidding.
What?
The developers didn't have the budget to draw her in that size anymore.
Oh yeah, they just said nuh-uh.
We can't draw her. She's too big.
I'm sick and tired of drawing this woman.
Alright. Where is our timeline now?
Good lord, bro. I don't even know, man. So this is the
went
den.
to
This is
den.
when we connected with the wild. So that's the wild ending. This is where we had the choice of separating with her and either this. God, it's so loud. I hate you. Oh well, that's a lot better. Good lord.
Sweet Serenity. Hey Dante, you can unmute if you know where we were.
Oh, it's so much better. Why didn't I do this like an hour ago?
Come on, Dante. I know you know.
I'm pretty sure it was just like the basic forest looking, right?
Alright,
Ah.
okay. So that's when we were with the wild. This is the den. We just did that. This is where we got the option to kill her or not. Then, well, obviously you know where these are. Jungle, jungle, jungle. So
So, I guess we would have to branch off from Hunted, right? We've done everything Hunted.
yeah, pretty much. So which ending? Because there's a scene at the end of the game where you can see the princesses. You might not, depending on your choices. But which princess do you want? Do you want Network Wild, where she's all threaded? Do you want the wild we stab in the heart? Or do you want the beast?
Okay. I want to meet Smitten, and I want to meet Tower.
Smitten is a voice. We do not meet Smitten in person, face to face.
Yeah, I know. I know. I want to have voice of Smitten and go to Tower.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know a lot about Tower. All I know is Tower's tall.
I know how to get Tower.
We all love a tall queen, right?
That's right. But no, what I was asking is which princess, because we need to progress forward. So do you want to go with Network, or do you want with Din to be our third princess?
You know, whatever you think would be coolest for me to know or meet.
I'm not sure if Din can talk, honestly. She might just growl at you at the end. I'm not sure. We can just do this one then.
Okay.
So you want to go get Tower?
Yeah, I want to meet the tall. You know,
A warning.
Dante. You know what Dante prefers?
What?
A woman who can just eat him.
I prefer a woman who
Take
can
the blade from
actually
the
just
table.
kill me.
It'd be rather difficult.
Dante's like, she can eat me alive.
The door to the basement.
At least it was her.
Revealing a staircase faintly
He
illuminated
gazes at
by
the
an
stars with a
unseen
sparkle
light
in his
the
eye.
room below. This is an oppressive place.
I
The
don't.
air
My
feels
cat's
heavy and
going
damp,
insane
a
right now.
hint of rot filtering from the
You're
ancient wood.
what a mood.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Bro's got
He
that
has
late night
roommates.
zoomies.
Who's there?
Yeah.
She sounds. Don't let it.
He likes to just jump into walls and slam his head in the thing.
You're still listening to reason.
Real. So real.
She's focused on the.
And there you are.
Dante
Are you here
says he
to
does that
kill
as
me
well.
or something?
Nuh-uh. I can't
Alright,
remember. I think I need to step
You step
forward.
forward.
Oh, no.
You got the lead here.
I'm probably chained. So,
She's unarmed.
Tell me when we meet the tower. Or we get to the tower. Or
If I remember right, I need to...
then I'm not talking to you.
You stare at the princess. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever,
Squint.
aren't you?
Squint. Squint at the princess even
You
harder.
squint even harder. So does she.
Squint.
At least nobody's dying. You're going to have to make a
Squint.
choice. You can't keep
Squint.
Unfortunately, we do. Yeah, we can't keep squinting forever.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor.
There should be a mod about squinting.
Honestly, squint
Thank
forever.
you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Hi,
Is
Bookie.
Princess Squinting cute?
You
Tell me
step
that.
forward to speak with the
Oh, it's
princess
very
face to
cute.
face.
We should draw a princess just squinting as hard as she can.
Oh, absolutely.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
I'd like to let you know I was
Just
actually
make sure you
squinting
forget
IRL.
about the blade
As
Oh,
we-
wound.
as
I
there was a
also
squinting
was
contest going.
squinting. I'm glad we shared a brain cell there. Just squinting
So
at the
here we
screen.
are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship? I'm taken aback.
Are you coming on to me?
I think you have to be romantic, right? Do it. Are you coming on to me?
Any weird conclusions? We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have
Give
a
her the look.
relationship.
Give her the look. If only.
What,
If
what can
only.
we say that's the most flirtatious here?
How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you think? What's your name? How long have you been here? Do you know why I'm going to kill you? Okay, talk to no.
Oh, have you decided?
You know why you're here.
We're gonna kiss. Oh.
So I think I need to try to kill her here. And she punches me in the fucking
Unfortunately,
face.
clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
She's just gonna
Along with
punch you?
distraction and hesitation
Bap.
is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Ding.
Feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone
She
where your
goes
jaw
to the
has been
gym?
Oh,
fractured.
talk about a slug to the face.
Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
On down.
Awooga.
Awooga.
Blade
I like a
flashes
woman
through the
who
air
can just
again and
break my
again,
head.
and her fists
Exactly.
connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first.
Do this bird boy in.
We can still turn this around.
No.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls. You lacked the will to finish the job. Your bruised
Let's read this.
broken
Hold up.
body
For Dante.
falling to its knees before her.
You want to what?
Let's read this.
Oh, you lack the will to finish the job? Your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her.
The princess, exhausted,
Dante can't
chest
get enough of
heaving
that.
with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you.
What do you mean by read?
Just, let it play out.
Oh,
This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in
Nice.
a heavy puff. And then she brings her knee to your throat.
oh, I didn't do it right. Dang it. Well, I mean, this is gonna get us the tower. I just didn't do it the way I wanted to do it. Because there's a way to get her to smirk. And I wanted to see it. I fumbled it somehow. I
You
swear.
can get her to smirk.
Yeah, when she's on your throat.
She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could
Dante
possibly
wishes.
possess, shattering your windpipe.
That's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
About to reload for real, just to try to get it.
Dante got any words of wisdom from this encounter.
Because I know you can do it.
You're on a path in the woods.
By the way, I would like to let you know.
Yeah.
I questioned Dante about the route he would take
Mhm.
and what he would do. And
Right.
he was like, "Oh, I might take the knife, but I would definitely reason to her, and then maybe free her." And his route would literally lead to this. He'd get stepped on.
Honestly, based of him. Hold on. I do want a quick look. I do want to try to go back. Oh, I understand. I have to be mean about it. I have to be silly.
That
Yeah.
seems like leaving her
Dante.
alive is
Dante would be a terrible hero.
Oh, same.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
You guys would just get
And
killed.
to make
You'd
it
just be
easier
like,
for
"Kill
both
me,
of us
please."
if you help. And if you
At least I would
don't,
attempt.
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
you have to make a
Okay, so I think I have to do this to get her
You
to do
charge the
it.
princess, blade trembling in your
Dante would
hand,
fail.
but you've already lost the battle.
Nuh-uh.
No.
She casually sidesteps
Sneak
your
it.
thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Oh, she didn't even punch us that time. She just elbowed us. Oh, that's so
Hesitated.
embarrassing.
She
Oh,
doesn't
Oh.
stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones.
Oh
she's
my
a
gosh.
Minecrafter.
You
She is
stare.
curb stomping us.
My hand.
As you lie,
Yeah, there it
crushed and
is.
broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess.
Dante cannot get
As you
enough of
gasp
this.
for air,
He
she
eats it up.
eyes you with an intense curiosity.
That's what I wanted to see you, baby. Woo!
Ooh.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the
Oh
best you
my
could
gosh.
do? Look at you. Completely broken.
Oh yeah, she has to
My
dominate
said
you,
was
right?
a little disappointed.
She has what?
She has to dominate you to become the tower, right?
Absolutely.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
I mean, there's a reason everyone calls her the Dommy Mommy, because she has to dominate
This
you.
is the end, isn't it?
Oh my lord.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Is he? We're still here.
Dante's here. He's
On a
just
path
quiet.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
Alright, so I guess this is my time to shine.
you're here
Yep.
to slay her. If you don't,
You're the hero of
we
wonders
will
here.
end of the wo-
Alright. So what do we have? We have But I Died. What am I doing here?
He's
Okay,
going to
no.
kill me again. Okay, no. Wait, hasn't this happened already? I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. And then,
There's nothing new I can say, is there?
no.
Yeah.
Go happen?
Alright. Yeah, proceed. I don't think I'm ever gonna turn around, and I feel
Before
like
you
it's
go.
necessary.
She will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending
That's
we're
what
capable
I'm
of doing
saying.
anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we
Honestly,
tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
no.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone.
No, it'd
yourself
be
included.
great, actually.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
I'm Tower's favorite cheerleader, you don't understand.
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please,
I found some
try to
terrifying
avoid
images
both of
in
those
Tower.
knuckleheads and focus on
Oh,
saving the world.
why were you looking
Let's
for
not make this
terrifying
harder than it
imagery
has
of
to
the
be.
tower?
Dante.
Understandable.
If that's what you want,
You should give me one.
I guess I don't have a say here.
You're so full of cat.
Dante, send me those terrifying images. I want to see.
I'll
The
show him
interior
after
of
we
the
meet
door
her.
is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Saving.
Saving.
Alright,
Blade is your
so let me
implement.
listen here.
Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We
They seem
are
pretty
small.
short.
Yeah. No, everything's just super large.
You didn't say any, let's just approach them here.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
I wish he would say something different.
Isn't
He sounds
it?
agitated.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward, rub your hand against
And
the
And-
You look right.
And
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are
I
better.
wish there was like a dirt wall and like you put your hand on it and like make a handprint. That'd be so cute.
so what do you want to do here?
Alright,
No blade or blade?
I'm thinking we drop the blade.
You don't want
Actually, take the blade. Take the blade. Take the blade.
You
Take
Take
the
the
blade.
blade.
blade from the altar.
Techno blade.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I'll let
The
Dante
door to the
mute.
basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below.
Are you saying we're almost as short as a doorstep?
Oh, we're not. No, we're.
Staircase.
I feel like we're shorter than the actual individual steps.
This is
That's
actually
kind of interesting.
kind of nice.
I might animate that. That'd be cool.
We are tiny.
It's still a stone basement. If the
Tiny.
princess lives here,
Short.
seeing her is
Short
probably
king.
doing her a favor.
Short bird.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear?
Ah.
Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Yes, ma'am.
What?
You
Bet
weren't
that.
kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Good lord.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see
Lord
her.
have mercy.
Lord have
Should we
mercy
be
on my
worried
soul.
about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Don't worry about it.
Continue down the stairs.
Doesn't matter what the little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Making your way down the spiral
I'm about to make
staircase
some
is a
bad decisions.
time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end
Tiny.
comes into
We
view,
are so
and you
small.
tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Yeah.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight. Her
Beluga.
figure framed by a
Beluga.
stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
I'm kicking my feet right
These are
now.
pretty-
Nothing to her.
Look at
It
her.
might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told
It
you.
is a pretty dress, though. Come on, you gotta admit.
Oh yeah, she is dripped out of her mind.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
You know that meme of like a tiny person staring up at like someone who's 6 foot?
Yeah.
Even though you know it's useless.
That's what I'm imagining.
Such
Like a
cheap
Oh,
little bird
absolutely.
staring up.
audacity. Drop it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Tight. Okay. Tighten your grip.
As if on command, the blade
Oh.
slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
You see, this is what happens when you try to resist a bad bitch. It's fruitless, okay?
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Disobey the bad bitch and
No.
everything goes fine.
Of course we dropped
There
it.
it is spitting.
She's so much more than us.
I have a duty to facts, to the facts, to the facts.
Understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Exactly.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
No.
Kneel.
Yes, ma'am.
Kneel.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird.
Ah!
Now, why don't we talk?
Okay.
Let's
The
talk.
last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
You don't have to be like that. You don't have to be like that.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
Yes. Okay. I'm sorry.
So here's what I'm gonna do.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this.
Narrator, shut up. You stop it. You're going through this whole loop.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then, and there's nothing we can do to stop her now. He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
No, I
Hmm.
won't tell you. You're
Hold
supposed
up.
to end the world. Remain silent.
I say you're supposed to end the world.
You weak-willed buffoon.
Yeah.
Is that so?
Look at her. She's pondering it. She's like, oh, that's crazy. I didn't even think about that one.
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
What's she hovering?
Something
What's the
about
point?
that thought wraps
Up a little
itself
taller?
around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten.
Awooga.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude
Oh
to
my.
the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue.
Just imagining a cute little bird talking to like a god.
Oh yeah, no, this is quite literally what's happening. That's a wonderful description of what's going on right now.
It's time for me to seize my destiny.
Little baby with the like blush emoji eyes.
Will help me seize
Yes.
it.
Yes, ma'am.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Yes, we can be her favorite cheerleader. It'll be wonderful.
Totally. What's my options? You can scroll.
What would you have me to do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you in the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I can't just let you do that. I'm yours to command. Pledge yourself to her.
What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of
Oh
your
my
privilege,
God.
little bird.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I'll be your pet. Let's go.
Yo, you guys are down horrendous.
I am down horrendous. I know what I am.
Alright, what's my options again?
So, what do you want? Like, what's gonna happen? Doesn't mean you have to end the world. I'm not gonna help you. I'm yours to command.
I can't let you do that.
I can't let you do that. With what conviction are you gonna say
I
this?
see.
She's gonna hate crime us.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Hey, y'all, hey, it's not my fault.
This is
Okay.
gonna be bad.
Oh yeah, she's going to kill us horribly.
Pick up that needle.
Oh, oh, so that's how this happens. Okay, I see what's going on now.
Good. It's what she wants. No objections here.
Oh,
Don't know what she's
shit.
planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but
Yeah, we're dead.
we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the
No.
blade, you feel
Yeah,
the
we're dead.
hand.
Dead, dead,
Some
dead.
divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses. but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh!
What's my options?
Nothing. You have to pick up the blade.
Pick up the blade.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
That's what I needed anyway to kill her.
This one's easy. See? This
Yeah, I'll do
isn't
that.
so bad.
This is the happiest I've ever heard Broken, and it's scaring
Okay,
me.
Yeah, we can do that.
He's broken. He's ready to get destroyed.
You're right. I'm gonna kneel for
And-
it. I'm gonna kneel here forever. Stop making me do things. I hate you. I hate you so much, all of you.
You can feel a creaking
Stand.
tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems
She's
to last
staring
a
at you. She's
lifetime
watching
as
you.
the silent anticipation of what's to come,
Ah.
dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
This is true.
Take that
That means I'm forever.
and slit your throat.
Yes, ma'am.
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
In what way, though?
End this.
Are we gonna kill ourselves, or are we gonna lunge at her? What is that? I don't know. Let's go.
We'll end this all right.
You know, Broken saying that sounds like, yep,
Your
there we
hand
go.
lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I am
Oh, fuck.
clear language. End her.
Look at her. She's like, ah ha ha ha. Nope, we can't do nothing.
No, you can't just
Yeah.
stop yourself. You're
Yeah.
perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done.
Shit.
The blade.
All
and
you
the
had to
hand
do
that
was
wields it
obey, man.
remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
We could have been a good little bird.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god.
You were meant to be a cute
Pointless
bird.
to resist.
You mean?
Everything submits to oblivion.
I mean, yeah.
But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there.
Oh,
Is
snap.
that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now.
Oh, I-
No,
I've
I
never-
can't resist. This is death.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh, wooga.
Oh.
Oh.
You bring the blade to your neck.
Uh,
Slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever.
I like how the narrator becomes Tower and Broken. I love that. Love that for them, really.
No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
Whatever you say, Queen.
We will. I promise.
What do you mean by that, Broken?
I know you will.
hoping we're dead. Hoping you're dumb.
Goes dark, and you die.
Alright.
Oh!
Can you reload that one? I think I have a better strategy.
And at the end of that path...
But this
Oh,
is
let
the
me
fun
guess. At the
part.
end of that path is a cabin.
I've never
have an
been
idea.
during this route before
It's worth it. Trust me.
because I've never defied my wife. Because why would I do that? Why would I defy a baddie?
The interior of the
I
cabin
have
is
never
larger
defied
and more
my wife.
grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest.
Exactly.
The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with the blade is. Why do we feel so?
Alright,
We don't.
we're gonna take the blade, we're gonna enter there,
You take
and we're just gonna obey.
the door. It's still up.
Is that a guest?
You weren't. We need to get. Should we? It doesn't.
Obey the first two options. Dropping the blade and
Wait,
kneeling.
The chain is.
The little bird has you brought that night.
Yes,
The
ma'am.
blade slips from. We didn't. And
Who has the best voice out of the princesses that we've seen so far? I say Tally.
You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on.
Kneel.
Who's, what did you say? Who's the best voice?
He has the best voice, yeah.
Oh, Hero, yeah.
Yeah.
On her
Kneel.
command, you fall to the floor, knees
Alright.
painfully connecting with hard stone.
Alright, now I have some good choices.
No. Why don't we talk?
Does anyone here like being called a good little bird?
I do.
And yet here you are
Me
again,
too.
trying to succeed where you've already catastrophic.
He's a little shy, man.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
Woof.
Last time we met,
Bark, bark.
nobody should have met her before this.
Oh,
You should be the
please.
first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her.
Oh,
And you shouldn't have trusted us.
you guys need
There was
bail.
nothing we could do to stop her then.
Yeah, we do need to be
There's
put
nothing we can do
into
to
the
stop
horny
her now.
prison. It's
It's
just
being
over for us.
melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she
So it's over.
absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's
I have an idea.
whatever you do. Don't tell her why you're here. It's best.
Dante's gonna like
to
this.
ideas.
Oh, yeah?
Alright. You're supposed to be in the world.
You weak-willed buffoon.
Scoop.
Is
Skip.
that so?
The princess closes.
Something about that, the collapse of the it's time for me.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but.
Good. Okay. What else do we have?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Shit, that was the wrong one.
Yeah.
It wasn't the wrong one.
I mean, I can.
Okay. And go down. We have to make her want her to for us to kill ourselves. So we gotta say something defiant. I'm not gonna help you in the world.
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick.
Do
Oh
it.
yeah?
It's no objection. Don't know what she's as your eye
Alright.
for.
We are going to pick up the needle.
Stand.
This one's easy. Okay, yeah.
We're gonna stand.
You can feel a creaking tension, but the princess eyes you.
To define, take that.
What? You don't. Oh.
In this.
Your hat. Nope,
So
you
you-
can't. The blade and the hand.
Fuck!
Look at you,
Yeah.
quaking against me.
This is over.
An ant define. It's pointless, but you're not the. Is that a.
That's impossible.
Yeah, no, it's just
How
the
do
same
I-
thing.
How do I slay her?
With me, she.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, hold up. We have to show that we're obedient, quote unquote, and then after showing obedience, we have more options. That's what I'm picking up on. I just don't
Oh.
know how to be
Your will
more
is
obedient.
so easily
Sledge
broken.
myself, baby.
Am I that magnificent?
That's a
Yes.
good idea. Let's do-
All
Let's do
you
that
need to
pledge.
do now is break my chains.
Whatever you say, I will break your chains any day, and you could break my back any day.
Yo.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much.
She's so tall.
Pick me up and slam dunk me, I swear to God.
Can't just give
Please.
in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's
Dante, any words?
in the way. A greasy film inside of you.
I'm at a
where
loss for
it
words, man.
doesn't belong. Trying
I'm at a
to
loss.
conceal you from me.
I want uppies.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person.
Okay, we can't let him get whipped out.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not.
You're a
Yoink.
small one, a shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits.
She's so tall.
Control things that it can't understand.
She is
broken.
so tall. Oh, I accidentally turned off voice. Nope.
Self-voicing disabled.
No.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I'm just.
I don't care what you are.
Please don't take the narrator. He controls literally all of us.
No, it's a canon event. Rogue is yoinked.
Rise, my little bird.
Yes, ma'am.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed
Yeah,
to do
ma'am.
that?
No.
We have. All you
No.
need to do is believe it's been done.
How? How do we resist it? What's resist?
There is no
Uh,
resist. Oh wait,
uh,
maybe it's this one?
Uh,
What if I
yeah.
don't believe? What happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing.
we have to make her angry at us.
You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart. It's easy. Once you let her in,
Got broken.
safe and free forever.
I mean, he's not lying. She is gonna keep us safe. We're her little pet, her little favorite cheerleader.
Please don't do this.
I'd take it, honestly.
Okay. We got this. Alright. Fuck! Okay, I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. Break her chains.
This is how it was always.
Wait, we have to break it. We have to.
It's good. All
The
right.
breaking it would have been better.
I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Yeah, we've lost. Chiro gave up on us.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
No, wrong ending.
Good disciple you are.
Yeah.
Come,
Yes.
it's time for us to leave.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
Oh, she gets yoinked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For real. All right, go back. All right. I think there is a way. I know there's a way. There has to be. Okay.
Maybe
we
you have to go.
obey.
Maybe
We
you have
just
to go
don't
down
pledge.
without the blade.
No, that won't work. You want
No,
everything to
I
color
think it
with.
does, because you know narrator will throw it down. He's done it before.
Okay, fair enough.
I think we have to
But
go.
how would we kill ourselves if we're defiant?
Exactly. We can't kill
The
ourselves if the
interior of the
blade
cabin.
isn't there.
The blade. What do we feel we don't feels?
Correct.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
The door to the basement creaks
I
open,
just want to be
revealing
cute
a
little
spiral
bird picked up
staircase.
in her big
It steps
hand.
almost as
Honestly.
deep as you are tall.
Ah!
Give me head
Drifts
pad.
up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
It's not very heroic, but it's certainly honorable.
Princess lives
I mean,
here.
like, we
Slaying
weren't
her
even
is probably
asked
doing
if
her
we
a
wanted to
favor.
be a hero anyway. Like, I didn't want to be a hero. I am perfectly fine with getting some loving and, you know, being fed, you know, kept alive, you know? Being treated nice.
Don't say without.
Voice rolls up the
Don't say without
stairs.
hesitation would immediately just
Guest
pledge
I hear.
and do everything.
Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said you shouldn't have come down here. You need to get down there.
I wonder if we had voice options. It would be cool if there was an update and it was just like,
Should we be worried?
I
about
can't
this
make it down the stairs. Maybe you can walk up
Just a
here.
few minutes ago,
I
you were
can't
going on
get
about
down
how
there.
pointless everything was.
It's too
Now
tall.
you want to go down there.
I need uppies.
Help me.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming.
Well, do you think we should just defy immediately? I mean, what are we gonna kill ourselves with, huh?
Over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained
do it.
glass window. The chain is
How about
nothing to her. It might
Executive
I mean,
vote?
she could just
joyful
make
for
you
good
snap
order.
her, snap your
I told
neck.
you
Yeah.
it was pointless to
Ah,
The little bird
She don't
has
have
returned
the
to
facts.
me.
You wouldn't want
I
a
see
cute
your
bird to
hands
do
are
that.
empty.
Come
You've
on.
already given
Super
up,
about
haven't
that?
you? You
She had you
aren't even
square to
going
throat
to
last time.
try and kill me.
Your hands are
How
contact.
sweet.
Okay, buddy.
And more than a little disappointing.
what do you mean by that?
She's disappointed in us?
Alright, that's it. We gotta kill ourselves.
Kneel.
No.
Uh,
No.
But the words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
good
That's my good
lord.
little bird. No. Why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me.
No.
Here you
Wolf
are
is
again.
kicking her legs.
This
Every
time
sentence.
groveling at my feet.
Auga.
What a
Auga.
wretched sight.
Self-voicing disabled.
What draws you back here beyond the empty? Speak.
The last time we met,
Ah.
and you shouldn't. He's being melodramatic, but that's
I know we have to defy her. Like, we
Maybe
have
it'll be
to.
this, or maybe we remain silent, and that's what we're supposed to do here.
Yes.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think you're so
whoa.
your thoughts
Oh.
are being seen?
can she do that? There's
Yeah.
nothing she can't do.
Confused, meek, a chorus of submissive indecision. Is that why you came to me unarmed?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. All of it is easily brushed aside.
Don't take my
And
my
there
voices.
it is. I am destined to end the world.
Well,
Something
She read her-
like that
she read her mind.
wraps itself around
she just
my
yoinked
heart.
that out of her head.
It feels like a fundamental truth to my being.
How big is her
that's not
heart?
Forgotten.
I'd say pretty big.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Yes, ma'am.
Like, we
Yes,
just do, we
ma'am.
doing a little occasional, like, wobble. Head wobbles a little bit.
Yeah.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her.
Broken, you're such a coward. Okay, what's something defiant?
That sounds defiant. Like, I don't. Before I do anything, I have questions. That sounds like she's just going to get mad at us again and not really do anything.
What happened to you after you died pissed her off?
So I have questions for you. These all sound like they're gonna piss her off, honestly. Well, we did that one.
Okay.
She wasn't pissed off there. So I guess one of these two.
Just say what happened after you died. Because
Oh,
she's gonna be mad. She's gonna quit
about
ignoring you.
desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see.
Does she
the
ever get
truth
shoes, man?
that shines in
No, I don't think so.
Put the dogs away.
minutes of your
Yeah, she
There's
gets
an
mad
empty
again.
place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. All you
Anything
have to do-
angry?
Can't you just break those chains yourself? Ooh.
Don't be rude.
Just keep
Of
questioning.
course she can. It's not rude to
Shut up,
question
Broken.
someone who's apparently
Sam.
trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know.
Do you see? She closed her eyes. She's about to hate crime us. She's about to do something awful to us.
I can
Sure.
easily, but that isn't what I want to do.
Oh yeah?
The story of a terrible and bountiful God unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become.
I searched
What I was.
I searched something and I was like, you have to obey. And then
The
once you obey
destruction
enough,
of Genesis that's to follow in my
your defiance
is deserving
works
of
and you
a
unlock
song
the
that can
slay
echo
her.
for eternity. The song of you.
I don't know how you would obey and then defy.
Struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you
She's blazing so hard.
me into
Oh
the
my
world.
gosh.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference, because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against
Narrator, please summon the knife.
my will triumphs over yours.
Please.
Yes, mommy. Sorry. Sorry, we're resisting.
Damn it.
Good lord.
Yeah, we need the knife.
You have to give in, man.
Your will was so
Gotta give in.
weak. All you need to do now is break my...
If this is what you want, then no. You can't just give in to.
There's still some... Is that a person?
Is there a way around this?
You're a small, a shriveling...
No.
Yeah, there's not. Narrator dies. Ah.
And how are we supposed to do that? Her chain
Nope,
is
she's
shattered.
out.
What a good... Nothing. And then, everything.
Yeah, no, she got out. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Where's the...
I
We
know.
need the knife. We need to... Oh, got it. Okay, I'm gonna look.
Where did she go?
No,
I think we should just
I'm not
move
gonna
on,
search
honestly.
the solution. I'm not... I need to slay her. How do you slay a tower when
I
you
don't
are
know.
the size of a finger?
I don't think you can, man. You just gotta give up. You gotta
I
give
don't
in.
think we
I
can.
know there is an image of you killing her. I have an image on my phone of her killing her.
Wow, that's messed up, man. That's messed
That's
up.
crazy. You can killing mommy.
Yeah, why do you want to kill her? She's so
Guys are stabbed.
You're damn right.
Who needs broken and smitten when we're here?
You can kill her. You just need to defy her in certain ways. I
Who
don't
would
know.
want to do
Okay.
that?
I can't really help you. I'm all for submitting to our mommy.
Mm.
You guys are complete sims. All right, I know what to do.
Yeah?
I'm picturizing her. So, what you do is you get closer, and before you slit your throat, you'll have the option to slay, and it will have resistance, and you won't stab yourself in the neck. You'll stab yourself in the chest.
That's weird.
Remember an image
The
of switching.
blade is
You're
your
not-
implement. Why do we feel so? We don't feel.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the images that flash past.
You take the
Whoa,
blade from
whoa,
him.
what is
It
happening?
would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Take the knife. Drop the knife twice.
Drop it twice.
No, just drop it like it's hot.
Oh, yeah.
You weren't. You need to get. Should it? Making your way up the chain is nothing.
Drop it.
You brought that...
Kneel.
The blade. We did
Talk to her.
So I understand.
Kneel.
Obey somewhat, but never pledge.
On her.
That's my good little...
So what, you have to do all the explore options?
What draws you back? Speak.
I guess, yeah.
Nobody
But we
should
did
have
that last
looked at her
time.
Before then, and you should
Wait,
have tried.
don't you have a gray thing?
Yeah, with that.
What do you mean?
Like it will gray out the thing that you didn't do.
That only happens when you complete a run, and we haven't completed these runs. And once you complete a run, and a new save, you can't go back to it.
Okay.
You just do it already. You weak-willed buff.
Is that
The princess closes her.
something
Yeah.
about the collapse of the... Oh, it's...
She's inevitable.
So what, we do all the explore options?
Well, if you said we did it.
Because this
Sound
option,
like you have to obey to a certain point.
because this
and then
option
last
got us
second-
killed.
Yeah, don't do that one.
But then we did all these options. She got a little bit mad, but she answered all of them. And then we could only pledge if we, Okay, let's do it.
This
We got this. You guys just need determination.
Ah,
Perhaps you need another pick.
do it.
pick up the needle.
Okay, here we go.
So I
Slow down.
Pick up the
reach
blade.
forward
Okay.
and grasp. This one's easy. Okay.
Stand.
You can feel a creaking tension. The princess eyes you.
Please. Something.
Take that.
What? You don't. Oh, will your hand.
I am determined. No! Okay, hold on. Should I search it up, or do you think we can find the solution?
Carve the blade and the hand.
Look at you. It's pointless, but you're not the. Is that a person?
That's impossible.
A
No.
Hello?
No.
I don't care.
Okay, no, we died.
You
Okay.
believe- No.
When
We will.
Should I search it up?
I know you will.
The process?
I can look it up.
Uh-huh.
Everything goes dark,
Alright, I'll do it. Hold up.
and you die.
Are you sure it's not a Apotheosios?
Your
Apotheosios.
in the woods.
It's like,
The end
you're
of that
sure it's
path.
specifically Tower? And it's not her second
Yes,
form?
it's
yeah,
Tower.
why did you go forward?
Okay, talk to the princess when you first descend the staircase and refuse to draw off the blade. You will have to go through the first and second rounds of dialogue before you attack her. Then choose the give up option.
You weren't. We need to get. Should we? It doesn't.
So what, we go down the
The
stairs.
Believe.
Then we tighten our grip?
You tighten her grip. Yeah.
As if on command, but we did have a duty to. Of course. Oh, I.
Kneel.
Then what?
And then you kneel.
On her command, you've.
The what? Speak.
The last. Nobody
Right,
should,
hold up.
shouldn't have trusted us. There was. He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here, but that's.
Yeah. Okay, so what I'm getting is you need to go through 2 dialogue. Wait, hold up. You will have to go the first and second rounds of dialogue before you attack her. Then choose the give up option.
Oh.
What does the rounds mean?
I don't quite know. That's why I don't really look up the tutorials. They're all confusing.
Have you tried to remain silent yet?
Yeah, she just grabs it out
Yeah.
of our head.
Okay.
Okay. No, I won't tell you.
I think she just grabs it out of your head then too.
If you say you're supposed to end the world, she'll know about the narrator.
But sure.
Or, well, if you think, no, I won't tell you won't work, then remain silent.
I'm not sure. Hold on, give me a second.
Oh!
Bro? Bro died it did?
It's a lot, you know? Dante, I will slay your queen.
I don't know if you know. I don't think we know how to slay her, bro.
You know? Let's keep it that way.
Why? Why do you simp so much, man?
Because she's tall and hot and dominating.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
You know,
Talk to the princess and then decide to lock her away. When she protests, try to slay her instead. Try to free her, but attack her when the narrator makes you.
That's chapter 1.
This also works if you warn her first. So we have to free her.
Oh, see, I was right. You did have to come down here without the knife. Or wait, no, to fire with the knife. She forces you to turn on herself. If you listen, it goes to a process. If you instead try to kill her every step of the way, you eventually win and kill her, leading to the fury.
Stab her. Eliminate her.
So we're supposed to fight everything, which means we were supposed to do no instead of kneel. So we've
Let's
already
do it.
messed up. So if we're going down with the knife, then we need to.
The daughter is her. She does. The chain.
The little.
Yeah.
As if. Oh,
Kneel. Oh, kneel.
Oh,
your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
she said something different there. I saw that. What was that? You're still trying to
What'd she
try
say?
me. I said kneel.
That's my good little bird. The last time we met, you couldn't even scream. What draws you back? Speak.
The last. Nobody should have. And you. She's being. That's.
No. See, there's a new option.
No is the right option. Yeah. Okay, we're getting there.
To your betters. Pick up.
All right.
I'll bite you.
No objections here. Don't know.
Alright.
As your armor
All right. Let's read now.
Oh, the
You
blaze
Pick
is
up the
picked
blade.
up.
and grasp the.
Stand.
This one's easy. Okay.
Slow
You
down.
feel a creaking
Stand.
tension between body and will as
Things
you
are gonna
fall
change.
to your
I feel it.
The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come, dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and
What? You don't have to listen to her. Your arm.
No.
We'll end this up. Your hand lifts the.
There it is.
Slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the
Get closer to the tall queen.
in your throat.
Eliminate her.
Mercy. But it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
Like, what kind of harsher lesson?
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
Good lord.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It's
That's
somehow
not how sheaths work.
a natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out. The wound
Owie.
burns, a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills.
Let me kill your queen, Dante.
Now, do it again. Keep
This
doing
point
it.
is not.
Oh
I
my
can say
gosh.
or do stop you.
Oh,
But just know
wooga.
this.
Those are just words.
She gonna live on in my heart,
Have to
okay?
listen to
You know,
her.
it's
That's
fine.
what she wants. You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to
Stab.
the floor to join the
Ow.
glowing
Owie.
pine and gore beneath you. Despite
Stab.
pain, you manage to keep
Stab.
yourself in one piece. At least
Look at
for
all
now.
the pain you've inflicted upon us. All we had to do was obey.
What a pitiful
No.
display. A wounded
We are the bird that walks,
thinking it can
the bird that kills, the bird that wins. We will find victory.
It doesn't have to be like this.
That's
It
crazy.
doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose
Nar,
a gentle.
we will beat you.
You can choose.
I don't
to
care if
leave
you
a punctuation
literally
for
see us as
yours.
a little ant. Slay the princess.
You can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as
Ow.
the repeated gouges of
Ow.
your blade expose bone and muscle
Ow.
to the open air. of the
Ow. Look what you've done.
Ow.
This would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward.
Look at us.
Believe
We're
me, this whole
stuck
ordeal would be
stabbing
so much
us.
easier if I didn't
It
contend
hurts.
with free will.
Ow.
You did this.
Ow.
You're the one making things difficult.
No, we win. It's worth it.
Yes, her.
Kill the tall
She
one.
doesn't want to hurt us. She's just
Exactly
doing
what
she
Broken's
has to.
saying.
Stop.
Oh,
Oh my
As you
gosh.
finish crossing the room,
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
Lord.
knees at the princess's feet.
Oh,
Your chest
Lord have
heaving
mercy.
as your blood pools in the
Oh,
crevices of the
uppies?
stone floor, the coppery taste coating you.
Please.
Uppies, please. Ah.
The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Oh my goodness.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
Thank you. I'm sure I really already know.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson,
Whoa, the smile.
I can spare you from the
Ha.
release of death.
You promise?
There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal.
She's putting finger under chin.
To be kept.
She's like, it's like we're a cat.
Perhaps. Or a
I fuck with it.
Scratchies.
Yes, chin
Well, that's
stretches.
convenient, isn't it?
Nah, it's everything.
Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this.
Sure.
As one of you is saying, she's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
Slay the princess.
Oh, I know why
You're
this
so
is grayed
tempted
out
to
now.
slay.
This is because this is the way you're supposed to do it if you don't have the blade.
Oh.
No.
Interesting.
She said, hey.
Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break free,
Showtime.
darting to her side before she can react.
She said, get your fucking dog, bitch.
The wind of
Oh.
your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it.
What you get for wearing no shoes?
Stabbing into the soft flesh of her
We got
ankle
your
and
Achilles
severing the
tendon,
tendons in
bro.
an act of unyielding defiance.
Not the tendons.
Oh,
That's fine. She can float, right?
Crashing unceremoniously to her knees.
Crazy.
oh, look, she's huge. Oh, yeah. Oh,
You don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge the
Stab.
blade into her chest.
sorry.
As you find your
Oh!
target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through
Oh,
her
no.
once stony composure.
I ain't
as your
doing nothing
blade
for her.
cuts her flesh.
Oh, my God.
The sides of her.
Her laugh is so beautiful, though.
We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason. It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness. Shut up.
That's right.
Shut up.
I can't believe you'd actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You
Yeah.
defiler. You don't know the consequences of your arrogance.
I don't know, you're a little
Yeah,
freaked
what's
out
broken?
right now. I don't know, maybe I do know what I've done. Ah!
Before you
Joey.
strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet.
Smack.
There's
Oh!
an unsettling wet pop as your spine
Oh, shit.
breaks. Numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her
This is
fist
tragic.
into your chest.
Didn't
Oh,
quite
we are
slay her,
getting
did you?
wailed on.
As she pulverizes you into
I think
the
she
floor,
slayed you.
the ground
Yeah.
itself breaking
Yeah.
under the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain,
She's so
unable to
big.
even
What
see
the
what
heck?
she's done to you.
Oh my
The princess
gosh.
is succumbing to her
I'd
own wounds
love
as
to
well.
climb her body.
She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
Guys, come.
It'd be like a jungle gym, but way more fun.
So true.
You see,
You know, she's kind of
Use the
hot when
crown
she's
as a pull-up
freaking out
bar.
over her own morality.
Mm.
Mortality.
You made me use my hands.
I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
I got silly? Sorry.
Hell, goofy. Don't worry about it.
Just don't worry about it. Accept
You're
what's about to happen
monsters
to
and
you.
conspirators. I
How did we jump that high?
I think we flew, honestly.
Yeah.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel
It was kind of dangling when we were stabbing, though, so.
That's my
Yeah.
Pookie, my wife.
liberated. I feel empty. Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
What do you mean? We are literally dead on the floor.
She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together. I suppose we were gonna get.
Oh look, she looked like she went to sleep. She just spilled a bit of ketchup on herself, yeah?
Yeah.
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something. I
Well, we
guess.
stabbed a beautiful person.
We stabbed the baddie.
Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over.
Was it worth it?
Thank you. Everything
No,
goes
I
down.
don't think it was.
No, it wasn't. Not at all.
But
Especially
she-
because of what she just becomes. Yeah, look at what you put us
Oh.
into. Do you see how nasty this world is?
The end
Ew.
of the path. Okay, what the hell is that?
Alright, could you pause it for a second?
Brooken's crying.
Where? Alright, I got something to send in the chat. Hold up.
Yeah. Broken? Why is he making sounds like that?
Oh no.
Broken.
Broken's so sad. You killed his, killed his wife with her own.
I mean, I'd be sad too if you killed my wife. Well,
My
I mean,
baddie was removed.
I am a little bit torn up about it, but also my inherent bloodlust doesn't allow me to grieve that much.
Alright. I have the image of what I think is hilarious. It is slightly lewd, but I think it's hilarious in any manner.
Ooh, slightly lewd.
Just because of how short the character is.
Okay.
Well, let me get the comparison images so you understand the meme clear. Now, I am not a fan of lewd things, but this is still kind of funny for me anyway. Dante's humor doesn't reach the peak. Reach the peak.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, this music is crazy.
Yeah, it's hitting different for real.
You see, it's the same image. It's the same.
I just saw the image.
It's
Nah,
the same. They're both the same.
I buried myself in there instead, but maybe that's just me. Oh, you just immediately deleted it after I said that. Amazing. Alright.
Anyway, short king, tall women.
Tall women. I see how it is.
That's truly how he wasn't flying. He was just
He was just hanging
holding
on
on
for
for
his
dear life.
dear life.
I think he's upset.
Alright, let's get
short
back to
person
it.
problem. All right. So,
What's he got to be upset about?
do you want to do this one, or do you want to do the one where we simped? Simp
Well-
route or violent route?
This route isn't very fun because only one thing happens. And I'm going to let you experience it. Because you
Okay.
have to see what
Yeah,
your
I assume
actions
now.
lead to.
Wait,
Yeah.
how do you know about this route if you've never killed her?
Oh, there's another way to get this woman. This route, this
Oh.
princess.
You're damn right we did.
Okay.
You'll get over it.
has,
Question: is this a dating game or is this a fighting game? Tell me.
yes.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was
Yes.
bad for us, and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us
What do
killed.
you? I feel like we took the victory. We killed the princess,
Got a thing I'm supposed
and
to
we
do.
died in the process.
I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods.
This is not the woods, bro.
If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it? Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been.
Narrator, you're like a disc. You just keep repeating.
Yeah, you think? Actually, I don't.
You're
think
cool, but you repeat a lot.
This is all different, isn't it? Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought,
You
I
hear
would
like
have said
that
that.
guitar in the background? Oh my god.
What in the background?
You're actually
It's
letting
like
me
a
talk
guitar
now.
riff, I
Great.
think.
If you've already been here, it means
Ooh.
you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't.
This reminds me of a place
This
where we burned to
in
death.
the woods. If reality
Yeah.
seems distorted, it's because reality is distorted. So you knew this.
Anyone else?
You knew we'd be able to.
HE
restart
double
this.
double hockey stick, baby.
I know all sorts of things, which is why you should. listen.
I guess it could be called that.
That's not really an answer.
We could also
Did we-
be
wait,
in
hold on.
Doomslayer's home. Yeah.
Did we die when we were spat out?
Changing, especially all the way
What?
out here, and that means you're.
Did we die when we were spat out?
By
Whatever
who?
happens next, that's it. There won't be
When
any
we were
more
eaten.
do-overs.
Are you talking about the
So
bee?
you'd better
Oh,
take things
she didn't
seriously.
spit us out.
No, there was an ending where we said we give up, spit us out, and she did.
No, she didn't. We said we give up. Like, let us out, you know, like, and we'll let you go. And then she opened the door. But we did not get
She
out.
opened the door.
Oh, wait,
she
no.
left. She
Okay.
laid on her back and she spat us out.
No,
and
no.
Hands grabbed her.
She didn't spit us out. She fell into the void, essentially, and the void pulled us out of her.
Oh.
So she
Yeah,
didn't
but it
willingly.
described.
I mean, yeah, we
Okay,
got out of
never mind.
her. But,
Would
like,
that count as death?
no, we lived.
Yay, live to tell the tale.
We were just very, burnt.
Yippee, missing skin and flesh.
You said it yourself that you know more than you're letting on. If you want me to go to the cabin, then you'd better tell us everything. It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You'd better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. If I don't slay her, if I just stay here or do anything else and we hit the point of no return, then what happens? No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through.
Silently proceed to the cabin.
Good, we're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already.
It's like a big lump.
That's it. No final word. I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage them.
Maybe we could salvage things.
Just grovel and
We should gravel and apologize.
to how they were before. Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be. So
Should we just gravel? Gravel and apologize?
Honestly, I would, but that's because I'm a simp.
the interior of the
Oh,
cabin
it's
is
dark
a
in
place
here.
that feels long forgotten.
Why have you brought me
Some
back
elegance
here?
to its construction, carved marble columns
Let's
hold
get-
the
let's get our
height of
knife.
the roof, but that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls.
I would honestly do the heroic route for everything, but sadly,
And wet clumps of living
your voices don't
You do.
all,
this.
like, they only lead to one ending.
Furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Let's take it.
You'll need
Let's take it off the pulsating pedestal.
You take the blade from the pedestal. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Amen, brother. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you.
Tempted to punch it.
All we see is a damn spit. Grimy. What cleaned the door? The mirror. What are you talking about? You're standing in front of a door. Whatever non-door thing you think you're looking at, it isn't
Wipe
real.
the door.
If it were real, I'd know about it. But it has to be real. It's right there. Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her. Don't you
Is
wanna
Broken
know
a simp? Is he just smitten in disguise?
won't be able to see if we smash it.
Broken is essentially submission personified. So he's either let's give up and die or let's submit to her, and there's no in between.
He's just like you and Dante, isn't
Yeah, he's just like us.
Smash it.
he? Submissive.
Do
I
whatever
see.
you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Smash it.
You
Nah.
bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping.
I really wish we just punched the door and we said, "Ow, our hand."
Ow, my mother trucking hand, bro.
Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading to the basement are at once both narrow and
Can you imagine it was a real
a high
real
vaulted
thing and it
ceiling stretches
hurt
up
our hand?
and beyond your sight, while walls wet with
It
chills
was just a glass mirror. We've got a bunch of glass in us.
sides.
That'd be
You
funny.
feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The
They should have totally thrown in like a random mirror that was real. Just a basic mirror. No meaning behind it.
twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains.
Blech.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Is all the organics
Bellowing
creeping you out?
roars up the stairs.
Yeah.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
Oh, she is so mad. She is so mad.
Even if I think if we like bring the knife, it still would have been. She still would have been angry.
She's so
Yo.
angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
Honestly, you should have tried harder, Broken. Sounds like a skill issue.
It was a skill issue. You couldn't even beat a bird.
Her like that isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination.
Oh, she's an
Here to put an
abomination,
end to her
alright.
once and for all. Whatever
I'm
she
prepared.
is
Are you?
our fault.
Yes.
She's an abomination, then what does that make
I'm
her?
expecting a 80-foot Dami Mom ready to defeat me.
She
Um,
needs slaying. We've got
I'm about
Not
to get blown to bits.
necessarily
Let's get a
wrong,
move on.
but not necessarily what you're about to
If I
see.
might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always
So
been
I won't see a giant lady leaning down to me, preparing to give me head pats.
You'll see a giant lady, yes. Leaning down,
Oh.
no.
Oh. Oh no.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood,
She's taller.
sickening red that drips down in
Ah!
putrid streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor.
She needs her legs fixed though.
Of ripped
Those are
skin and
gross.
burning bone.
Good lord.
The princess
Oh
stands
Lord have mercy.
muscles flayed and
Alright, I gotta concentrate. You know what's
draped in a tattered dress of her own skin.
Her
heart
what?
beats from its place in her open chest.
You know what I'm going to do to you.
Violently eviscerate us?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Wander, are you here? Oh, did he say be right back? Oh. You good?
I'm here.
Okay, great.
And then,
Ready?
with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her.
I like that the floor just shakes when she walks towards you. You know,
Oh, yeah, it's wonderful.
really hits you with the aesthetics.
And she's
Yeah.
coming for you.
Can you save here right now?
That's the
Oh, yeah.
you
It
all
won't do
deserve
anything
for what
well.
you did to her.
I got this.
Mm.
Totally.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for
I
us.
believe in stubborn this time. Okay, what happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry for what I did to you. Please just listen to me. I'm going to stay to the end. Slay the princess. Slay the princess!
And that's what I've been so excited for.
Oh.
Let's hurt each other.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards
Damn,
Your
she tall.
eyes locked
Oh
in each other,
my God.
Both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow. It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
You cheated. You cheated. This is cheating.
I hope
You
you
just
were
cheated.
on dying. We're going to make this last forever.
You popped my feathers.
I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
Yoink.
Oh. She popped her feathers. It's feathers everywhere.
Yeah, she popped you like a grapefruit, man. I don't know what to tell you.
So this is one of those things where it was like it was the same with the den.
Should we try and find her?
What do you mean, the
Where
den?
it was, you know, we had a giant beast and it ended.
Oh,
every
yeah.
time. There's no beast.
Yeah. You don't get the
Why is
fight.
it here? Why now?
It sucks. What would have happened if we went down there with no weapon? Would we said anything? Would have been different.
Maybe. I don't know. She probably would have just hate crimed us faster, honestly.
Mm. She would have just fucking smacked us in the head.
Yeah.
Nightmare seems really interesting. What do they say in Nightmare?
You want to
Heart,
see Nightmare?
Liver, lungs, nerves. Heart, liver, lungs, nerves.
Alright. Lungs, liver, nerves. Baby, that's what I've heard. Eh.
You're unraveled.
You unraveled.
Dante, was she a baddie?
Oh, she looks so goofy. Bro is not here. I love their distant
No, that was
silhouettes.
It was just,
There's
you
a
know.
world beyond the endless walls of the long court.
Dante doesn't agree.
you
She's
know.
not a
I'm
baddie.
curious to see what it means for us to know it.
What do you mean?
Oh my God.
You know,
For one, Dante is reasonable.
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery. She will make for a burning heart. Do not.
So she was just completely naked, but she was using her skin as a dress?
Yes.
Weird. Maybe that's why on Steam it says nudity.
Oh, absolutely.
Trying to get my dad to play this game because he needs it. His mind is too closed. And he looked at it, he's like, I would say sexual content and nudity.
Okay. So my friend, right, has like an older roommate, and she got him to play it, and he liked it. So it is not impossible. But I don't know. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me. One of them is something else. I call him the narrator. He wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the Vestals had one?
That's the most interesting one I've heard.
No,
Do you have a narrator?
their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Did she just call all the princesses stupid? Or is she...
Yeah.
Their minds are
She said
empty,
they have
bruh.
minds, but they're not infested.
Yeah, I know what she actually meant. He does. I don't know why, but I know this is a fact. He does. I don't know what
think
I'm
that-
going to do when I find him. He does. And when I find him, you and I are probably going to have answers. He does. And when I find him, I'm going to kill him.
Hey, Wolf.
Yeah?
Do you think this game is good for people who are close-minded?
Honestly, I feel like it could go either really well or really wrong.
I tried to. Okay, my whole family has zero open-mindedness. They're, like, if you could think of like the most basic form of human, that's what my family is.
Okay. I think it depends on the person and if they're willing to play the game. If they're willing to play the game and like explore, then there is hope. If they're a person who isn't willing to explore, there is no hope.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I sent a thing. It was the narrator's nightmare.
Uh-huh.
You know about the narrator's nightmare where she says a million threads, right?
Actually, no, I don't. I've never done the nightmares route.
Oh, okay. Well, I sent a very deep and existential thing to my mom, and she was so enthralled by looking at it that she was like, "We're gonna have to talk in person about this." So, I don't know if that's negative or a positive.
Well, we can do the nightmare route after this and try to get that, and then I can tell you probably what's going to happen.
Yeah, we'll try to go for the narrator's nightmare.
Alright. So which one of these options
It
do
was
you
just
want?
a quick. Read them.
He does, I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does, I don't know what I'm gonna do. When I find him, we're gonna get answers. When I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. What does he mean by this?
He does, but you're. He does, but when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, and when I find him, I'm gonna finally have answers. That.
This one?
Yeah.
Why does
So this confirms. This confirms that the narrator lives in the spaces beyond.
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna quick save real quick. Because this sounds like an error.
It's nice to be with someone whose thoughts I can never know is mine.
Okay, what? Alright. Okay.
1.
Oh, nice.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
So we can either go for the one where we simped for the
Each of us will
giant,
finally know what we are.
or we can do the one where it's nightmare. I think we should go for nightmare because we're intentionally losing.
Well, if we reloaded, then we would have to get another princess anyway.
You're on a path.
Okay.
In the wood. You're here.
Let's keep the nightmare.
Let's go, Barbie. Let's go.
I don't remember. I don't know how to activate nightmare.
I
think
do.
you have to. Okay. You know how to activate the nightmare? You just never went down the route.
Focus
Yeah.
on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill
You know what?
me or something?
While you're doing this, I have something to say to
I'm
you.
probably
Oh
too
yeah?
Thanks for meeting me and Dante.
Oh, no problem.
We have been for 2 years we've been on the internet, and we've been the only friends
Maybe now
on the internet.
Against your better
Oh.
judgment, you step
I mean,
forward
honestly.
with the princess face to face.
No friendly encounters for 2 years on the internet.
Will be fine.
Oh, good lord.
I don't know what you're hoping to
So
accomplish.
thank you for being our friend
When an
and stuff.
awkward start to
Oh yeah,
a
no, it's no problem.
Oh,
You know.
It's a bit of an exaggeration. It's not saying everyone's been mean. We've just never had anyone.
you can make it easier
Oh.
for us if you help.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
what the best term is,
I can promise.
but we've never had anyone who's been long lasting. You know what I mean?
No,
Yeah.
it's a chance we'll have to take.
No, we
You're
chill.
making a mistake.
Slip either way.
Play the princess is
didn't you?
seems like a healthy community. A
Yeah.
little bit of mental scarcity, but you got it.
Yeah, we're a bit insane, you know. I mean, what? Can you come out of this game sane? I don't think so. Not after everything it throws at you.
Yeah.
I think you're just gonna have to get a little bit
You
insane.
have to find patient people who can think about stuff.
Behind you, and quickly
You don't find that commonly on the internet.
that once
Yeah.
held the blade.
We're like semi-sane, simping, crying, having existential crisis. Big booba, big thigh, smother me, step on me, kill me. You know, that kind of beat.
I think I have seen this before.
Yeah,
I know
this
what's
is
gonna
this
happen.
is
She's
definitely Nightmare.
Okay.
Can we sleep,
We can make
like
this
on
work
purpose,
if you
please?
settle in against the far wall. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't.
Let's go to sleep.
Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know.
Hello.
Why don't you make
That's
things
what she says.
easier on yourself and let me out?
You know what I think the biggest impressive feat about this game is?
What?
The fact that they only had 2 people voice acting it.
No, for real. And only one artist drew all of this? Like, that's insane. You're
Yeah.
insane.
It's not like this little
So
door
silly.
will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Why did you say it like that?
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a
You
nightmare.
know what?
Alright, boys, pack up. That's
Remember-
that's in it. In credits. He said it. Nightmare.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by
Aw.
piece.
You promise?
I won't forget what you did.
I got a little social experiment.
Yeah?
You won't believe the kind of
Alright.
enemy you've made.
Out of all of the voices
Doesn't
that
sound
are
like
that are
she's getting any
possible,
weaker.
what would you compare each one of us, Dante and me?
Oh, Dante. Well, for you, I'd compare you. You're more bloodthirsty, so you're something more akin to stubborn.
And
It's-
what's Dante?
Dante's more. I haven't really heard Dante
Mhm.
speak much, but I've seen some of their messages. But then Dante's more smitten.
Yeah, I would say. Now, I know it comes across that I'm bloodthirsty. I'm more just trying to think logically in the situation. You know, we're kind of fighting an eldritch god, so yeah, I would be okay between the hunted and the heroic and the what's the other one?
I don't think you got any of the hero in you, bro. You have been quite bloodthirsty in hero. At least at first, is like, hey, maybe we shouldn't kill the princess. And then even on the second time after you die, you're like, we did kind of stab her. Maybe we shouldn't bring the knife.
You know what? To think about it, my first actions in the entire game were just steal your nerves, walk down the stairs,
And stab her. Yeah, that's why I'm like, you're stubborn. You're
I didn't-
stubborn.
I didn't say a single thing. The only thing I said to the narrator was thank you for telling me what I have to do.
Yeah,
And then I just kind of silently walked to the cabin and stabbed her.
you were literally narrator's strongest soldier in your first run. You just literally were like, thanks for telling me what to do. Walks down the stairs with the knife, stabs her, and refuses to
You know?
elaborate.
I had a mission to complete, you know? He said the world's gonna end, and I'm not gonna doubt a celestial voice in my head.
I mean, fair. The first time the narrator talked to me, I got an ending that ended up, when you defy him, you get a silly little princess. And it freaked me and my friend out. That was our first encounter with Slay the Princess ever.
Alright, let's continue now.
No, it doesn't.
upset at me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So,
Can we
all of
sleep?
that was just an act, wasn't it?
Ignore her and go to sleep.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
Asleep.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can.
Girl, I ain't never rested so well. The beating of your... whatever you're beating against the door, it is like white noise to me. It is unfazing.
The beating of your door reminds me of my dad and my mom back in the 1990s.
The beating of that door reminds me of the sound of bodies dropping to the floor.
The beating reminds me of me in the mines as a child.
The beating reminds me of a heart slowly coming to a stop.
The beating of the door reminds me of Dante after beating my head in after killing Tower.
Yeah, that sounds about more accurate.
You
That
brought
was
the
the canon of it.
the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped.
We don't need to interact with her.
and the
Let's go
door
back to
the
sleep.
basement
Sleepy bird.
Is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
I
Girl,
was
what?
thinking of, on the terms of birds, I was actually thinking of getting a pet crow.
Really? Oh!
Thanks for helping me get
You know-
out of that.
You know how smart crows are? They're so smart. They're smarter than cats and dogs.
Yeah.
And mice.
Golly, she is tweaking. Oh, she's
Now that's a woman I could smooch.
You try and
Yeah?
stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at
Lord have
once.
mercy.
The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet.
This freaked me out
and then
first
your
time I saw it.
legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on?
Did this freak you out any?
Oh, yeah, I'm a little freaked out. She's kind of tweaking. I'm kind of scared.
Yeah.
But also... No, never mind.
Yours, of course.
Dante, the voice of the speaking over here, what do you think?
Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Meh.
Man.
Okay, so you'll take the demon, you'll take the creature that borders you, and you'll take any other being, but the ghost. Nah.
I mean, yeah, not this one. Not this ghost.
She steps closer, one side.
Took the other ghost, but not this one.
Yeah,
cocking
not
her
this
head
one.
in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down. One
Look at her.
by
She's
one.
breaking my organs, bro.
Or maybe I can't.
I think that would freak me out in real life.
Oh, it absolutely would.
A little greener.
This is
But I don't
this is gonna
have
sound
gills.
weird. I've always had a like, yeah. Don't. Ooh, just wait for it. I've always had this mindset of like adventure and exploring and doing quote unquote heroic things, not slaying beasts, but like just. Oh, you need assistance? Well, I'll help you, and I'll do a fucking quest, quote unquote.
I'm your fearless, fearless hero.
But like, if I was out on like another adventure, and there was just this random paranormal being walk towards me and start shutting down my organs and paralyzing me, I feel like I'd be like, oh.
I mean, I think everyone would be, I think everyone would be a little freaked out, yeah.
Yeah.
Shame.
Enough of my boasting.
Help me get out of here. We could have done such wonderful things together.
I think the funniest thing about your run is that you have not had not even one of the, what I would consider happy endings with one of the princesses.
Yeah, I don't. A lot of people in my life have always said I'll live either a lonely or an unhappy life. It seems to process pretty well through story games.
Drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
My happy ending is victory, I assume. That seems to be all I have.
I'd say better luck next time.
I mean, I killed the princess, right? I saved the world. I just got stuck in the void forever.
It can't be. This can't actually
Right?
be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Someone? Alright.
Hey, Nightmare.
You're on a path
Did I bug out?
in
Hello?
the woods,
Hello.
and at the end of that path
Hey,
is a cabin.
I can hear you.
And in the basement of that cabin
Yes,
is
I'm back.
you're here to
Wonderful.
slay her.
So we've all agreed simultaneously that we're gonna stab them to death.
I didn't necessarily agree with that.
I don't know about that one, G.
Warning, she will lie,
Let's stab people.
and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Alright.
Don't believe
I have
it.
ideas.
I don't
Yeah.
think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we
I think this will be our after we complete the vessel, I think we can enter
Trust
to
anyone.
discuss.
Oh no, this after this is the end of the game after this one, Chief. You might as well pull through
Oh. Okay.
the final vessel.
Wait, after we complete this one, it's the final. It's not the giant.
No.
Okay.
The interior
Yeah,
Oh,
we already did
Lord.
the giant.
the smooth wood of the walls
Yeah,
almost featureless.
this is the thing that's
Only
weird. It's
feature of note
why is the
is a
knife in the
lone
middle?
table, knocked on its side in
The
the corner of
eyes.
the room.
Stop
A
staring at
pristine
me.
blade stands between you and the open, inviting
She's
basement
taunting you.
doorway.
It's like, hey, it's right
Doesn't
here. I got it.
Doesn't it feel like a trap? Like you go grab that and you're gonna get grabbed.
This right.
Oh yeah, she's absolutely going to pull us into the void.
Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to
I
need
feel like
all of you
paranoid
to
makes
pull yourselves
everything
together.
stronger.
The
Or
princess has not.
Oh yeah,
already
paranoid is
returned.
everything
absolute.
shows up.
Keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle.
Yeah,
to get the
he's
job done.
he's making
So
everything
deep
worse.
breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits.
He freaks out the narrator. He freaks out our character.
Yeah.
He puts everything out of whack.
So what do you want to do? Take the
Alright.
blade into the basement.
All right, we take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the
A weapon without a weapon.
Without a weapon. We need our weapon.
This is where we stay.
Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is
Actually,
it gonna be enough though? Couldn't you have given us something else?
When is the hero so concerned?
I don't know. Better than a knife? Could we have
I
a
feel like taking the heroic route would be a little
The only
difficult.
thing
Isn't he a
you
bit
need to
vague?
finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Should I change my my username to Stubborn?
Yeah,
Stubborn
just-
Wanderer.
stubborn wanderer. Lore accurate, lore accurate.
You cross over the
Uh.
threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
Well, I'm glad I have company for this route, because I think I would start crying if I was alone here.
More eyes, too. You never
Don't
mentioned
worry, you have the Smitten and apparently the Stubborn.
Oh, let's go.
The air seeping up from below reminds you.
We stab our problems, that's what we do.
As if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood.
I want to do something immediately that's gonna kill us, but it would be so funny.
Alright, let's do it.
Prances up the stairs.
Prances. Oh no. Prancer and Donner. Oh
I didn't
no.
think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back. She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
How hard is it to throw a knife? What does he mean by this?
Alright,
It can't be that hard, but then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is
I have
even
the
enough to
next
protect her
option.
against
I know what to do.
it'll be enough.
Oh yeah, no, that's an explore option. It wouldn't have done
Duck
anything.
off into the void between the stairs.
Goodbye. Oh,
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Would have been funny.
I was
I
curious.
was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite
I feel like the narrator did that. He conjured it.
Oh yeah, narrator absolutely said no, absolutely not.
You make your way to the bottom of the
I
stairs.
like to imagine we just dipped our little claw in there.
As
Fully
you emerge,
prepared.
you find
Just a
yourself
little
between
cozy.
two loose rows of white wooden planks,
Yeah.
suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor
This
should
is
be,
so many
forming vague
routes.
pathways.
These
At what seems to be
route
the end
makes
of the
me feel
room, they
agitated.
diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Uneven. Confusing.
Like I shouldn't be here. Like I shouldn't be perceived. It makes me violent.
Alright, continue.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
That's you right
Are
now.
you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
Yeah, I'm feeling like paranoid right now.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Wonder what our options will be.
Excuse
Left
me.
or right,
I'm
forward or
being
back, side
incredibly
to
reasonable.
side.
You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
I want to kill things.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Oh, that's sad.
Please
That actually
stop
sounded
saying
sad.
that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
That's
I
gonna be
wouldn't give it
hard.
too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Find me.
Go left, go
Do
right, do
nothing.
nothing. Yeah, just do nothing.
You decide it's best to do nothing.
Come to
There's
me.
no point going anywhere if she's gonna find us anyway.
I told you I was going to find you.
Stay away from
As the
me.
princess approaches,
Fight.
your legs
Fight me.
suddenly go numb.
I mean, wait, she kind of cute though, but also I kind of want to violently stab her for putting me in this position.
Your arms quickly follow.
Alright,
This is it.
my next decisions are important.
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
Oh,
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
oh, even the narrator is stuttering. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Is Joe over?
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts
Uh-oh.
out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Well, that's not great.
Heart, lungs,
Oh no,
liver,
no,
nerve,
paranoid.
heart,
What?
liver, nerve,
Nerves, heart,
Heart,
lungs,
love,
liver,
liver,
nerves,
heart,
heart, lungs,
lungs,
liver,
liver,
nerves, heart. Oh, he's just gonna keep going.
liver, nerves.
Bro, new ASMR
Continue.
just dropped.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Don't look at me like that.
Nerves,
He's still talking in the background. Paranoid's done. He's gone for.
nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... The
Oh,
experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
oh, he's so mad. He's so angry.
You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
liver, nerves,
There's something very agitating about her.
liver,
I can't quite tell what it is.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Liver. She's a
Bird boy is gasping.
Why? The why doesn't matter. She's
Just imagine like a
proven
beak
her
popping up
intent.
and shit. That'd be funny.
Don't lose sight of your
A
mission.
what?
Nerves, heart,
Imagine his face like puffing up and stuff. It's so funny.
Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Why won't
I
you
know what to
finish
do.
me off? What are you good am I to you alive? What do you want? What happened after you killed me? I was sent here to stop you. You know you're a lunatic. We work together. Can you at least turn off this whole Oregon shutting down situation? How about I just kill you
Wait, pause.
instead?
Liver, nerves,
Can you pause?
Oh yeah,
lungs,
I gotta do something real quick.
yeah. I should drink water.
liver, nerves,
Damn, he's still going. All right.
liver,
I was
nerves,
just
heart,
begging.
lungs, liver.
I mean, whatever he's doing, he's doing it. You know.
I mean, it is keeping us alive because the moment he stopped, we dropped dead like a fish.
Lungs, liver,
Yeah.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Maybe it's that thing where like he has to focus on those certain organs, or they kind of just stop working.
I mean,
If
yeah,
you
that's
just like, you know,
that's what it
forget
seems to be
breathe, you
implying.
gotta focus on it.
Because the
Yeah.
moment we interrupted him, we just dropped.
Liver, nerves,
Yeah.
heart, lungs, liver,
Mm.
nerves, heart, lungs,
What a great game.
liver,
What a traumatizing game.
That's it.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
I'll also be right back.
nerves,
For sure.
liver,
I hope.
heart,
Alright. I have my options. Can you scroll to the bottom?
I need to go do something real quick. I'm sorry.
Alright.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
How you feeling about the game so far, Dante?
nerves, heart,
Yeah, it's a good game. Great game.
liver,
Great game.
That's the first time you switched up your answer before.
liver, nerves,
You know,
heart,
I played a lot of visual novels.
nerves,
A lot.
lungs, liver,
Is this off there?
nerves,
Yeah, it's up there. Yeah.
liver,
It's the fact that the team was so small, but yet it pulls off something so impressive.
nerves, heart,
It just shows like if they have the right kind of mindset and know what they're trying to do, you know, and they're not all over the place and have like, you know, being forced to get shit done at a certain amount of time, then they could do pretty well, you know.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
lungs, liver, nerves,
Yeah, he's still going,
lungs,
you know.
You know, you gotta focus. I don't know why it would be liver though. Why not brain?
nerves,
He's trying to keep the organs going, bro. The brain's already working because you got like the mind's going, so that's not failing.
liver, nerves,
Those are though.
Liver is a vital area, isn't it?
liver, nerves,
Yeah, pretty sure.
Is it more vital than?
nerves,
I don't know. Now that I think about it, there's some stuff that isn't valuable in your body.
nerves,
Liver, lungs, heart, brain. Those are nerves are also important in this situation.
Yeah.
Guess that makes sense. There's no organs I can think of that matter currently.
nerves, heart, lungs,
Plus, it could be focusing on the areas that she's attempting to shut down just by existing.
Yeah.
liver,
It's kind of like that like you know, imagine that you had the focus on like breathing and blinking. It's kind of like that.
lungs,
Yeah.
liver,
Yeah, some of the quotes of this game I write down in my quote book.
Mm.
Pretty good quotes.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
This game
lungs,
is on my top 2.
nerves,
Hmm.
One of the best games I've experienced in my life. Even if I haven't explored every route in the entire game, or every dialogue option, or every secret, or every nook and cranny, it's still fun. You know?
Hmm.
I did not imagine you to be simping so hard. Same as her. I did not imagine it.
I was just messing around for real, you know.
Yeah, I'm messing around, guys. Messing around.
Nothing wrong with being a little goober.
Guys, I'm just messing around.
Hmm.
It's a bit relaxing, you know?
Debatable.
You know, I could have that whispered in my ear for hours.
Great.
I'm not a psychopath, you are.
Yeah, okay.
This is a real thing, by the way. Like what he's doing.
Hmm.
It's a thing. I don't know, it depends on what you're talking about. But it's a thing. I searched it up. You focus on vital areas, and you're just focusing on like the beating. It's like manual blinking, you know.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
Don't know how you'd focus up to 4 things though.
He's skilled for all, you know.
How do you focus on your liver? What do? Beat it? That doesn't make sense. Move it? That doesn't make sense.
No, ask him for real. You know, he knows.
See, the heart, you control your breathing because of the blood flow. You control the contraction in your body. Nerves, I don't understand. Lungs, breathing. Liver, no clue. Should I draw you a PFP?
Yeah, sure.
What would you like?
I don't know.
I could draw you an OC. I remember trying to do that before. Quite vividly. I was begging you, please make an OC. I need to make you a PFP right now. It was like a year ago, right?
Yeah. Only problem is I don't really know what I want.
You can think about it. You have time. You can make a D&D character that you like.
Oh gosh, my neck. Ah,
Oh,
Back.
my neck. Oh, there we go.
What happened with me?
It was like,
stepped on.
nah, I wish I was stepped on. Wait, no. I refuse to comment anymore.
Alright. Go to the bottom.
Alright.
Okay. What are the actions I have, Hovan?
Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Leave together, run, slay the princess.
What's the toss your blade? What does that say?
I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst.
Toss the blade and remain your nightmare.
Alright. Also, just because I'm silly with it, I'm saving here. For future reasons.
Yeah.
Oh.
Go ahead with it.
Oh, it's mad at me.
Having a stroke.
It's having a stroke. There we go.
Are you serious? You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission. Nobody's happy,
I feel like she would dodge.
Maybe it's for the best.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure you can actually touch her. I mean, you clearly see she's phasing in and out of existence.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of changes you into something you're not? I am what I am. going to be a coward.
Uh-oh.
She raises a hand
Oh.
to the mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
What the frick? He's been down there for 80 years? What do you mean by this?
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers.
Uh-oh.
Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Wow.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
No wonder she's freaking warped. What has been happening?
Out.
No. What's happening to us?
Gaslight Gatekeeper girl boss.
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
She got the narrator?
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
Oops. I think I broke
But
you.
he doesn't respond.
I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your daddy
body
is
is
dead,
dead,
but you
But
live
you
on.
Chapter 3.
Oh.
Chapter 5. Chapter 4.
Oh.
Chapter 7. Chapter 8. The moment of clarity.
Whatever you
You're on a
said.
path in the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
Yeah, that's a great question. What the frick just happened?
There was a princess, I think.
Oh, hey, Broken.
It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
You can't tell by the way trees are floating. We can see space. Pebbles are floating.
That was,
Can't tell.
that was an allegory,
It feels so long
by the
ago,
way.
almost like we've never left.
That wasn't about the princess.
We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
Actually, I disagree.
Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the
What?
only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
Wait, we got 2 new voices.
No.
3?
We're supposed to keep her
Oh,
trapped there
everyone's here.
forever, I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
We love her, so we have to set her free.
Okay,
Can
Smitten.
we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
Absolutely.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Also true.
Why are there so
If you-
many of us?
If you were digested alive,
So many of us?
would you be cool with it if you loved her?
Yeah.
Totally. Yeah. 100%.
Oh, okay.
This is bad. You
Sorry.
need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I
Okay.
think they're all
I'll try,
wrong.
friends.
That's a good question. What if we don't go? Can you make sense of them? I feel disjointed. I don't know if I can slay her. Go to the cabin. The only way out is to do nothing. So nothing I will do.
Proceed to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
Yeah, Hero sounds so sick of it. He's like, don't ask him about the mirror.
He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no...
There he goes again.
You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces. She's on the other side, and we have
Save.
to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
Did you save?
Ah.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Proceed.
Proceed.
Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
Nuh-uh.
Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
I don't know about that one.
It already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
What?
We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the
I
exterior.
understand.
The cabin.
I understand what I have to do.
A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Oh.
You have to take the blade. Take the blade. It's the only way forward. You have already tried everything else. Don't you remember? Take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the
We have to go
hole
down.
and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep, deep in the bowels of the earth. You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's she's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks,
Oh,
the
she is
princess in the pit
approaching.
brings closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
That I'm a silly little coward?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
Not even if I say pretty please.
Pretty please.
All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out.
Why do you sound like a TV gone wrong?
It'll be so much fun. You and me, together,
So many
exploring the world
hands.
and spreading fear wherever we go. Well,
Which hand do you want
mostly
to be
just me.
taken?
But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Guilt
I'll
is
take your hand,
everything.
my lady.
Oh, really? Thank
Do
you.
something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago. But was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties,
Kinda cute,
the moment
honestly.
feels gentle.
Aww.
Tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
Let's
The
go,
motion is
Pookie.
difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
She has escaped containment.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
Get eaten by the void.
Most
I
likely.
didn't think I'd be so tired.
Tired is the end.
Different
Tired is the
suits,
beginning.
exhausted slumps.
Why is it so cold?
You kill me every time when you ask me that. It hurts.
No, will you ever will.
Yeah,
He's gone.
I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us?
I wonder what we
It'll be
are.
whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash
We can
it.
smash it.
You
No.
stop with the smashing. What do we say, boys?
Agree.
One
Would you
last
say a Boba?
vain attempt. Yeah. I think I'd like that. Seems we've got a
Save it,
majority.
please.
All
Okay.
that's left is to give it.
Save right here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Random slot.
But our ending's already set in stone. Well, this here.
Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unsolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
Oh, I never heard Hero say that.
It feels okay.
I've done like 2 runs of this game. He never said
The
that.
fear's gone. I'm done fighting.
What?
My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep. I'm just ready
Aw.
to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Skipper?
Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all.
Oh.
But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. It's a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond your reflection.
I
Are
think
you
you
me?
know what I am.
Hello, narrator.
Slides down the center of the mirror.
And then
Then
another
another
crack
crack
forms.
forms.
And another. And another. Turning the mirror
Turning
into
the
jagged shards of
jagged
broken
shards of
glass.
broken glass.
So there are like so many explore options. There are so many.
Oh my god, so many. Wait, hold up. Was that blinking?
Oh yeah, it's blinking.
Okay. Wait, hold up. Go to the top.
I say we just destroy the mirror and save us ourselves so much time.
So you're the narrator. What are you? Are you something like me? That's it. That's the one.
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Whoa. Okay, so we have limits. We have limits.
Yes.
What, you've done this before?
Oh, yeah. I've been here before. Once. Twice.
You said something like that before. Has every narrator been different? I have so many questions for you. What's below that?
Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry. I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me,
Well,
or are you something else? You're the one who wanted to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? If you made me,
you were the
then what am I?
one.
Want this one?
No, wait. You were the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
That's what you want?
Yeah.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
This is terrifying. Go down. I'm sorry. I don't want to destroy you.
We've already crossed the
Will
point
it
of no
help?
return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
What's the important questions that we have left? You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death, or even different from most death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I
I
broke
think
the
that's it.
cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Debatable.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone? That's it.
Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it.
Doesn't feel it.
You're
One
delusional.
selfless act.
You have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris?
What would it be like to live? What?
In a world without her.
In a world. Yeah, I think that one's the correct one.
Light, burdenless.
I just
An
don't
eternal
believe you.
pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life. Forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
It's depressing.
The narrator is a flawed character. One that invokes pity, but doesn't necessarily deserve it, in my opinion.
between the second option and the third option for me. I'll let you make the decision.
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
You think anyone deserves to live? Others like you said something before. Has every narrator been different? Questions, hurt, actually break. Not a part of me. Couldn't have you told me this from the start? Is she capable of becoming whatever people, or will I just become? Can I just will her into something small?
That one, the small one.
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
That one. Just why? Why couldn't you have told me this?
But he just explained that, didn't he? That's just a waste of a start.
Stinking narrator. I've
I'm
met
not a
you many
living
times.
being. I'm not alive.
Wait, hold up. I don't work the way. That one.
This?
Yeah.
You never were. You are the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death. For a time, this construct could help you approximate being alive, confining your mind to a single reality. But you've experienced far too many lives for it to work much longer.
I think you're out of
Okay.
time. I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy. I'm gonna destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. Say nothing and watch him end.
I don't know. I'm so okay. Here, I'm conflicted. On one side of the coin, he's decided I'm gonna create something that's gonna save trillions of different worlds and planets and universes, but make you suffer a lonely hell, just so everyone else can be. And yes, that's a good idea. But what do you not like about him? What's the wronging he's done?
You're asking me.
What do you think he's done that's bad?
Okay, so from what I understand, and I'm only going off what I've heard from him say and I chose a bit of some different questions from you. Narrator wants to rid the world of death, which he admitted in this one. He does not want people to die. He says people don't want to go in the end, but this is a lie. People ask to be killed all the time, whether it's from suicide or because they're suffering from a disease that will inevitably kill them. And then you take that away when you kill the princess. People can't die. People can't change. You're stagnant. You leave the world stagnant. Everything is stagnant. Do people grow? Are children stuck as children forever? Do adults never change? Does a teen never learn what is right and wrong? Because we killed the shifting mound, transformation, life. The end. Rebirth. We are just
He
death.
thinks rebirth is dumb. He thinks like another life is dumb.
Yes, he thinks rebirth is dumb. He thinks death is dumb.
So he doesn't approve of the princess, and that's why he wants her dead.
Yes.
He did nothing inherently wrong. She's the god of creation, pretty much.
Yeah, no, yeah, Princess just exists. She's like, yeah, hey guys, what's up? It's me, and narrator's like, I hate you.
She's not
going
evil,
to kill you.
Then. He's
No.
tricked us.
Yes.
So what he means by you've saved millions from the world ending is you've made everyone immortal, so now you don't have to worry because no one's gonna die anymore.
Yeah, that's pretty much
So
it.
the world is not in danger. He's tricking us into believing it is. So we kill death itself. Wow. Dante, what's your perspective? You're here, you're listening, go on.
You know, I'm just here for real. I think narrator's a dick though, so you know,
Yeah,
an asshole. But,
I did not trust the narrator at all my first playthrough.
I still don't trust him.
I think immortality is a foolish thing, and waiting to meet God or getting rebirth is much better because you get a different experience each time.
I agree.
I'm not going to Slayer. I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
Aw, he closed his eyes. Coward.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and maximate god. And it is finally your time to wake. What's that bottom say? Hold on.
All of this is you.
All of this is you.
Proceed to the cabin one last time.
I'm a fucking dumbass. I shouldn't have pushed on and killed her.
When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
Fuck.
I can finally see you.
Oh
and
my
you
god,
can finally
Pookie!
see me.
Shifty, what's up, girl?
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I have missed you too. What is up, girl?
Explorer, I missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now?
Oh yeah,
I'm
those
the
are our
Long
only
Quiet.
options.
I'm the Long Quiet.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Yeah. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
So, Echo, does that mean Narrator was a dead man?
Oh yeah, Narrator's dead. He admitted it himself. Narrator said he is an echo, and intrusive thoughts an echo can't perceive the shifting mound. And that's why he had to die, is what he said.
So he was a dead person afraid of death?
No, he was a god, I think. And he was like, wow, death sucks. I'm going to rip apart this one god and then put pieces of the other into them and then put them against each other and make the god of death kill the god of life. And then he killed himself.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Come here.
I love women.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Well, actually, maybe we're the god of life. I can't really remember. It's all blurring together. I've been awake too long.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our
She'll just let
liberation?
us. It's terrifying.
Shifty's the best. There's so many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say on this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have many questions, and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out and the entire world ends for good, I can't do that. If you are always going to become this, what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked to follow them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we would reach this point. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place. But I don't know how to go. How to leave or where to go.
I don't. Ma, what are you screaming at me for? I'm right here. Okay. Okay. It's quite the simple decision. Slaying the princess is the name of the game, which would be funny just to kill it right now. But I'm not going to do that.
Yeah?
Moral-wise, you know what? I want to hear everyone's perspective. What would you do, Dante, if you were in this situation? You knew what you were.
You know, I'm already gonna set her free, bruh. I came this far, might as well. You know.
And how about you?
Look, we already know. I'm grabbing her hands with my 2 hands, my wings, and giving her a smooch, and we are going free, baby. We are getting out of here.
So I would be the decider. I would be. Do I live up to my name of being stubborn? Do I be the hero and save the damsel?
I mean, just because you're stubborn doesn't mean you can't change.
That is true. What's up? What's up on the list?
Oh, yeah. So I don't want to destroy you. It can't just come down to this. Me letting you out, destroying you. What was the point of everything if you always became the shifting mound? If I let you out, the world ends for good. Hey, let's talk this out before I make a choice. What, don't you have a say in this? Can we just leave with all these unfinished stories?
Don't you have a say in this?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
Ow.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
So she could have just killed us.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So
do
she
you...
was bringing us back. That confirms it.
Yeah. Do you want to see the princesses we encountered throughout the playthrough?
Can you save real quick?
Oh, absolutely.
I wanna do something. So first, I'll do my real. I'll do my fake option. I want no words, just slay.
I'm killing you. I'm blocking you after this. I can't believe you make me do this.
Don't do it.
For real. You're crazy, man. Anyway.
I want to know what happens. I don't have the blade on me. Why would this work?
I don't know. You're hurting me. You're making me go against my very nature. I don't want to kill Shifty.
My real option is really.
She's so mad.
If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
What do you mean by this? Oh, hey, girl. Oh.
More terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
I'm sorry. Don't hurt me.
But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone?
She's tearing apart arms.
The reality of solitude and thrust it on creation.
Oh my gosh, she's like doing a little bow. Love that for her.
We never had a choice. That's why.
Thank you for sharing yourself with me. I don't need to share my heart with anyone. I wish I could share my heart with you. You showed me your heart to break me. It was a terrible thing to see. If this is what it takes to get the world rid of the world of death, I can bear the solitude. I won't engage in this. Remain silent.
Go up. You showed me your heart to break me. It was a terrible thing to see.
I am aware of what it did to you, but it is through the pain of vulnerability that we heal. Will you leave all who have been hurt to live unmended?
Hey, Fury.
What is
Ah,
a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons.
Oh, that's her perspective of blowing me up.
yeah.
When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with?
She exploded me.
A person is not a body. Death is a transformation.
I wonder if I can summon them all.
Something new.
Yeah, you can.
It is only bodies that fear it.
Of course you killed her. Of course you know. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, Walt. Alright.
You can. They can all appear.
So you killed her before.
Oh no. I think this is a canon event. No matter what option you do. Well, if you don't comply with her immediately, I think she does this to you. Because I resisted. I didn't say I was gonna kill her. I was like, I don't want to kill you, but I don't want to let you out. And she hit me with this, but with my princesses.
I do not fear death anymore. But what am I if I'm not a body? I won't engage with violence. Go down a little?
I get it. There's no reason to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight and surrender early.
Stop the fight early and surrender. That means, okay, how about we remain silent?
But you say nothing.
She's sick of us. She's sick of us.
What's
A web
next?
of nerves.
Hi,
Lean
Nerve.
upon a web of nerves. Lean upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to.
How you doing, Wild?
Where did you end and I began? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality?
I don't think we have a choice to kill her. Alright, go down.
History comes. I still want to know what's out there. I missed what it was. I want to engage with violence. I get it. Surrender early.
Remain
Stay silent.
And so your quietude continues.
Oh, she's so mad. She's so mad. Hey, Razor.
This torrent of blades
Oh my
catches
shit.
you down with angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbon.
I've never seen these images before. So cool.
You feel all of it.
Oh, I love it.
On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts or not you. Alive.
You think showing me violent imagery is going to convince me, like, not to slay you? That doesn't make sense.
All at once. You learn to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to rise above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been.
Just to be clear, what god am I? Destruction? Choice?
I think you're the god of life if she's supposed to be the god of death.
Odd. Where if she's the god of death and I'm the god of light, why am I like pitch black?
Well, I think that's because narrator admitted he had torn some of death out of her and put it into you, and he had torn some
Right.
of life out of you and put it into her.
Light looks like a monster. Death looks like beauty. So
Well,
interesting.
I mean, life is monstrous. It is pain, it is dread, and it is anxiety.
All
and
right,
death
let's
is a
go.
release.
Let us remain silent again.
Is your unbroken silence a lack of an answer? Or has your understanding begun to move beyond words?
Hi, Wraith.
My fart! My fart!
Yeah, we got you at 4K.
I do have beans. It's confirmed.
Oh, let's go.
That's the whole point of this. I just wanted to confirm if I had beans. This game really is like a lesson of life.
It really is. In relationships.
Alright, let's remain silent again.
Still, you hide the contours of your heart from me.
Oh, as the
As
clash
the-
continue
As
abates,
the clash
begin to
between
shake.
you abates, you begin to
Slow,
shake. You will
rapidly.
your will rapidly dissolving.
I mean, honestly, if a bad bitch told me to do anything, I wouldn't be here fighting, but
Nothing
As
is
the clash
Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
This reminds me of
Is
Buddha.
no
That's
conflict.
Buddha's pose.
There
Oh,
is
you're
no
right.
center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it.
I'm so happy I studied Christianity and Buddhism.
Is to damn everything you perceive as good.
Singing so many swines.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
it's easy to believe
Right.
things when you believe you're all above them. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do I leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die.
Slay.
No.
Actually, no. Not yet.
I was told there was
You
enough
are
of you for
clueless.
me.
Is there remain silent?
No.
Okay, slay.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to see the tower. Or maybe even Curiosity.
We already saw Fury.
We never saw Fury. We didn't see the horned one.
Yeah, we did. She's the one that exploded us
Yeah, we did.
violently.
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe
it was all right.
I'm talking about the wrong one. He was in a cave, and if you were stubborn, you would fight them endlessly.
Oh, you mean adversary?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
my
watched a
wife.
video on that one.
I
Slay
love
the princess.
adversary.
I know it's a hard decision.
I can't believe you're making me do this to my wife.
Even now you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of it.
Why would you give me an illusion of choice if I couldn't?
You don't have to face her alone.
Oh, hey, hero.
Heroes here. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
That's interesting. I have the voice of the hero with me. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? What the fuck? I can do this alone. That's weird. Okay. Where is everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take
Have you gotten this far?
I can take you to
Yeah.
my heart.
Okay.
It's time to resume our dance.
So she's trying to convince me, not scare me.
Yes.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Also, I feel
Her
like
being a hero.
shifting is very much the reason for nudity. The nudity warning.
Yeah.
Alright, are
I
you
guess
ready?
we would say I'm ready.
Then let's go. here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Like that, for old time's sake. Is it just me? Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Take the blade into the basement. Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Into the
Damn, you're
basement.
not gonna do it no time sake? You just going, okay, alright, damn.
The stairs.
Damn.
Do you remember the first time we were here? The first
Time to
we
listen
heard
to
her
the hero.
voice.
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
Shaking and
It
crying
sounded
and
just like
sobbing.
that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
I'm being held against my
And
will.
down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Just gotta get to your head, yeah.
I'm gonna have
And
nightmares
there you
about this.
are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Sit with her, slay the princess. Dante, you call the shot here.
I say you sit for real, you know, but I don't know if you're gonna listen to me.
I'm going to sit.
Alright,
Okay.
let's sit with Pookie.
Are you the same as the one you were out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
She's so dejected, you're killing me.
I only wanted to slay you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than a person. Don't hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. What's below that?
I don't think I ever really wanted to slay you, but I don't like what your existence means for the world. What are we gonna do? I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are. I'm sorry. Slay the princess, slay the princess.
I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
Wait a
Make me
minute.
send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Resetting it to anything to help them, the people out there. If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you. Oh, where you defined. If we're talking about this right now, how do you know we haven't done this before? There isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? This isn't fair. I want to be that one. Where's it?
This one? This isn't
Yes,
fair.
I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
In a basement?
Yeah.
I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care. But it seems important to you.
Manipulation tactic? Question mark? I'm kidding. Roll down. Alright. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
going to find ourselves here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
I don't want to. Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
Would we have a different option if we didn't bring the knife?
I wonder. Alright, I think we're gonna slay her. Slay the. Sorry, I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Slay the princess.
I can't believe you're making me do this.
Don't worry, we'll talk to her again. Spare her.
What do you mean we'll talk to her again? She's gonna be dead as hell. We're gonna be stuck in the void alone.
Go on,
Facts.
slay the princess.
Ah.
I'm sorry.
Crazy gaslight.
Whatever
Leave
world
me
you
alone.
want to build without me. I hope it works out.
I hate you.
Despite
If there was an ending where we could sit in this room and not be alone,
nothing but the best.
then that would work. Otherwise,
I don't
stab.
know. Maybe if you didn't bring the knife down there.
You believe the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small metallic weight that sits at the borders of your heart.
I despise you.
The tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and carried a part of what should be you. Things won't be now as they were then, but they aren't nothing either.
She's gone. And I don't think she's
We could have
gonna
been
leave.
heartless and remained silent the whole encounter and killed her, and then we would have been the alone god.
I'll kill myself.
So she's not all part of us is with her. No, she's not. Okay. No, she's not. A small part of us is with her.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Hey, what are you doing, cat? You sniffing thing? Leave the cat. You leave the basement behind.
It's quiet here.
Path in the woods outside the empty canvas. But there is more even beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. Set yourself free. Body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel a sensation in your limbs once more you couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push again and strain against it. But it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way.
Ah.
Shattering you, you are free. And before you lies an endless expanse of absolute reality, a new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times ever. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
No.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
Bird
I
pun.
hope this was all worth
Bird.
it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
You know,
God.
same, Smitten, same.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Wow.
Means a lot of things. You'll get better.
So it's like that, huh? Ah,
What's
feeling
next?
myself.
Here, here.
Don't worry, the next one we're sparing Mercy. We'll end on a happy note.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we can do that.
You're gonna go insane.
Pew,
Lose your
Rated by
mind.
Chroma, Darius, and Happy.
up, up,
Alright, go to the room again.
Around a path in the woods.
The room.
Oh.
Let's go to the other room and see what happens if we recreate the world. And then we'll spare her at the mound.
This
Go
room?
to the that room. Sit with the princess. Oh, we didn't save before we got in there.
Nope.
It should still be safe. It's fine.
Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bargain with her. So what other options do we have? Where is it?
I think it's further down.
We have to. Oh wait, no, I know what I mean. Okay, go to the top. Are you the same?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
Okay. I don't want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Huh?
I didn't the dialogue option from that. What are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do?
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing
Well.
this forever? So, make me put it all back. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Hmm.
Alright, I don't want to forget.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
I think we need to get something.
Wood resetting.
What?
Wood resetting. It's at the top.
Oh.
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
What does that mean?
She's such a brat. I love her.
It's at the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah, at the bottom. Agree to her plan.
Yeah.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
No, she's gonna do it.
I love you.
I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
Killing myself. Ow.
Oh no, I'm in tears.
You're on a
No.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh, I'm
And
in
in the
tears.
basement of that cabin
Oh no.
is a princess. You're
What
here
happens
to
if we
see
meet her
her.
without the knight?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Everything
Oh wait,
be
it
the
really
same.
does just shunt us back here. Wait a minute.
Yeah. Complete reset.
What happens if we... Let's go to her.
Okay. Nope.
Imagine she's like...
Oh.
That's... Holy shit.
Ah.
Alright, let's go to the god. The thing. Oh, that was so fucking sweet. Oh.
I won.
Alright, we're gonna let her, what's the bottom? I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know where to leave and where to go. That one.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself.
Free yourself.
Oh, hello, boy. Hello, me.
You free yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs you. Everything except for her is you. Feel your wings spanning to a finite plane.
And feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it,
Cry.
but it does not
I
yield.
love you.
I love you. Take her hand.
That's right, we take our hand. Hand in a lovable hand. Ah. Losing myself to madness.
You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe the absolute reality. Something that simply is. Step into the infinite. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Oh, let's go.
Step into the infinite.
To the 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Ah.
Oh, what a beautifully written game.
Honestly.
God. God, Shakespeare could never.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Shakespeare could never.
just made by two people.
Loki crazy?
Oh my god. Dante. Oh my god. Oh, the game.
I am not mentally well. Anyway.
I'm not even a romantic type, and this shit made me shed a tear.
Killed me for real.
This is yeah. I don't have words to describe that.
It an experience that can't be described. It must be experienced.
Yeah, have you seen everything that we've seen here today?
So
Have you seen the I love you?
the what?
The I love you. Have you seen that?
No, not with her. I had it with a different character, a different princess.
So the best ending. Now, what Google says, the best ending is to kill her and go to that room and sit there and be happy. But I think the best ending is letting her do her.
Honestly,
You know? Like, why kill the god that lets people die?
I mean, yeah, it's
When-
really stupid.
Would you rather be stuck alone in a room knowing everyone outside that room is immortal?
No.
Or would you rather know the truth of why you're here and be eternally with this god of death?
I would rather smooch the god of death and have fun.
And I look at this, the sword and the heart and the logo, and I realized it's a metaphor.
What do you think it's a metaphor for?
Well, I believe it is life and death. That's
Yes.
what I think it is. It's not
agree.
just simply killing her.
And I think it also shows that love hurts. Because even though we hurt her again and again and again, and she hurt us again and again and again, really in the cycle of pain. In the end, she didn't really hold us against us.
I only think the worst, there's two deaths that I think that were the worst, is the one where she fucking popped us, like a fucking balloon, blew up, and where we got digested. I think those were the worst.
I
But
think
honestly,
I honestly think when she popped us, we just like immediately seized all pain. Like I don't even think we experienced the pain there.
we just saw the gore of our guts before the 5 seconds to our brain died off.
Yeah, I don't think we could even process it honestly.
Jesus Christ, this fucking game. Oh my lord.
Yeah. That's
Oh
how
my
I was
lord.
after finishing the game. I was like, ugh.
So you never got the I love you from her.
Yeah, I've never had the love you from her. I never encountered Nightmare. I never encountered I had encountered Wraith. I had encountered the Tower. But I hadn't killed Tower. That was new. I had never killed Tower. I had never killed Wild. I had never gotten Fury from Tower.
These creators that this made this game need more output.
No, for real?
For credit. You should probably stop the stream as well, so we can have a sizable VOD. Just saying.
Boop.
This game though, just ooh.
I probably should have stopped the stream before I did that. I hope OBS doesn't get mad.
Yeah. Dante, were you expecting this?
A little bit, yeah. No, a little bit.
At the end, I just wasn't expecting to hand her the knife and have the option to say I love you before she killed us and started it again.
Honestly, I'm dying. It killed me. Okay, it killed me.
But wait, why did you never get the I love you? Did you not say the right dialogue?
Well, I got the I love you, but it was from a different princess because of my first route. My tomfoolery.
You know, would you hug the bird boy?
Would I hug Bird Boy? Absolutely, I would hug Bird Boy.
And now I understand the narrator's nightmare. He was afraid of death.
Yeah?
He was afraid of experience. That no wonder it's called the narrator's nightmare. The narrator's nightmare is death,
Yeah, that's
hurting
true.
everyone with his own existence. His fear is aging, being disapproved by his peers and everyone else. Not the
Yeah.
fact that he is alive. Focusing on the simple.
Oh,
And I have gained a revelation from like just playing this.
yeah.
Life is not such a simple concept or a simple thing to focus on. Focusing on living is a fine thing, but there is a complexity behind that simplicity. When you think about life, there's more complexity just by thinking about life. You're not thinking too simple, you're thinking complexly.
Hmm.
It's interesting. It's interesting.
It is interesting.
And so, is your character a god or a molding of a god, like a fake?
You are a full god, but you are also not a full god. You were once one, but now you have been torn apart. So you're half of a god, an incomplete one.
And oh my god, and he faked it. He faked the fucking thing. There's a thing. I don't know how to unlock it. It's pretty simple though. You just go back. You turn back.
Oh yeah, when you run
Um,
away.
No. You turn back and you talk to him, and he says, "You want evidence? Check your pockets." And you pull out a note from your pockets that says the evidence and your handwriting, and then it
Oh
says,
yeah, you
"Here."
forged it.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen
Yeah,
that.
you completely forged it, but your character believes it.
I don't
Crazy
I
work.
think that was from the beta. Um I'm not quite sure because I don't think I turned away, but I don't remember if I talked to him though. So I can't really say if that's in game or not.
But I think it makes sense forging it.
Yes, it is
Your
absolutely
character,
forged.
I don't think your character wants to be alone,
No.
nor do I think that. What would you do if you died and you saw literally legitimately saw this fucking storyline? Like you're just like you see the God of Rebirth.
I'd be like, Zam, can you like
Damn, turn into the tower, please.
please, please. I mean, like,
Yes.
unironically, if I saw the God of Rebirth, well, I mean, I would be like, dang, she hot. But also, like, can you, like, rebirth me into, like, a good, rich family? I want to feel that privilege, you know?
Yeah, give me a free pass in life, please.
Yeah, can you give me, like, that fast pass to life? Thank you, and please.
I honestly respect the idea that they didn't just have her force you into rebirth and make her seem like a horrible character.
Oh, yeah, no, shifting is so very patient and wonderful, which is why I was
Like,
very against killing her and
like
screamed
when
the
you
whole
see her
way.
slay, she's trying to convince you. She's not trying to kill you or scare you or say that you can't. She's just trying to say, "Hey, that dude was corrupt. You're just a little bit blind to what his tricky words are saying."
Yes.
But I'm assuming since we reloaded it and I said nothing negative to her, she was admitting her feelings.
Uh, yeah, she
Maybe.
is glad that you decided not to kill her. I mean, I don't think she particularly wanted to die, but also I don't think she particularly cared. Is like, I'm not quite sure what the shifting idea of life is, because I remember her being like, "Yeah, I'm not afraid of death, bro. Do it, pussy."
I've always, I've always screwed with the idea that death and life flirt. It's a beautiful concept.
Honestly, I also have always had the idea, especially after watching Book of Life as a kid. Yeah, that got me.
But if I have a child or whatever, I'm gonna convince them to play this game. Just be like, you want to have a good outlook on life? Take this. Your
Here,
edgy
kid.
phase will not exist.
You want an edgy phase? I can show you something worthy of edge. Quite literally, have you ever heard of the razor?
But I think it's a okay. Here's to get just a teensy bit religious. I think if you hand a teenager a Bible of like 6,000 pages, they're gonna look at it and be like, "What the fuck?" They're not gonna be able to comprehend it. But if you give them maybe even a handbook to being a monk, they're not really gonna comprehend it. What the fuck does sit upon the stone and stare at the sky mean? What does that mean?
What do you mean by this?
But if you just give them this game, they can satisfy curiosity, exploration, the idea of adventurism, just all of it. It's extra spicy, you know.
Extra spicy.
There's nothing that bad in that, honestly.
I mean, yeah, you're right. There really isn't anything all that bad in it. I
Besides
think it's
getting
just a bit
exploded, cut in
silly.
half, you know, beheaded, stabbing a lady, you know.
Fine.
It's like the idea of there being a real Five Nights at Freddy's restaurant, you know? No one's gonna be like, well, Springtrap's my idol. He's kind of, you know, attractive. Anyway, time to stab children and create Springlock suits, forcing them into them. By the way, that's a real thing. Scott Cawthon believes people would do that if
Oh
he was
yeah, I
actually
know he
allowed.
does. And someone has made spring locks IRL, and he
Yeah.
spring locked himself just on his arm. But he's right to be afraid. He's so right to be afraid.
You know, don't give like a child, you know, like this game and be like, yes, create what's the blade called? Pristine.
Yeah, create the
Create
pristine blade.
Create the pristine blade. Go to England. Kill the princess. She's evil. She's the incarnation of rebirth and destruction. Go do it. Oh yes, Papa.
Yes, sir, Papa. I will do whatever you tell me, Papa.
I wanted. There was two things I wanted to do. I wanted to figure out what that thing was after we killed her. After we simped. Sorry, we simped for her.
After we sent
tower.
for her.
Simped for the tower.
You mean the apostis?
Yeah, and I wanted to I wanted to see what Thorn was, because there was a thing about a character named Thorn. I don't know how to get them. I don't
Oh,
know where
I
they
know
are.
how to get Thorn. Oh boy.
I don't know if you feel like spending that. Like you don't have to record our stream. I wonder how you'd feel about it, because
Oh,
I feel
I
like this would be
love
better.
Thorn. Thorn's my profile picture on Discord.
Oh, and there's the prisoner. There's like 3 more things we could check out.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of things we could check out. But yes, I do think it is time for rest. I am so tired. It is 6 a.m.
I would also, hey, Wolf.
Yeah.
I also know, I know your secret.
You know my secret? What's my dirty little secret?
You know where the secret cutscene is, where she turns into a tower and steps on you, and then kisses you romantically.
I do know the secret. I do.
You found the secret cutscene.
Of course I did.
Where Minecraft Steve and I need to stop.
I'm Tower's favorite little cheerleader. Of course I know.
Climb. All right. Well, thank you, Tower, for hanging out with us and, you know, doing all this cool stuff.
No, yeah, that's no problem.
Maybe if you're available tomorrow, or technically today, we could continue and find those other princesses or whatever.
Yeah, we could continue. I don't mind.
All right. Message me when you're available for that type of stuff.
All right,
I'll
then.
see you later.
Until we see each other again.
Yes.
Ta-ta.